Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nicola, hello, first to comment today. Hi Heather, Talia, hello, hi Julie. Hello, hello, hello. Are we okay? Hello. Just let everybody come in. Well, there isn't an event made for today. I hadn't realised that all the events had run out, so that will be a job for the start of the week to make all the events and obviously the pre-planned lives for the month, so you guys can know when we are going to be live. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, let me just mute the computer. We don't want that dinging and going off. Perfect. How is everybody? How am I? I am oh gosh, I am definitely feeling better than I was. It seems that when I get poorly, and it's starting to drive me absolutely insane. But yeah, there's nothing much more I can be doing to sort of avoid it. But yeah, drives me insane that when I sort of get poorly, it then takes me for a few days. Oh, bless you, Gemma. Well, we're here. I feel good to be here. So yeah. Ta-da. So we're a little bit late with the Dippy Ducks. So tonight is the last openings for the Dippy Ducks. So they should. They're not on the website anymore, so you won't be able to purchase them. They are, I think, all but one are claimed for, and that's just because I wanted to give the last person who had one the chance to pick between them. But then what I may do is, I was thinking, if I have calculated it correctly and there is one left over, I think I'll give that away at the end to somebody who's watching. I think that would be quite a nice thing. So yeah, we'll do that as long as I've calculated them correctly. Oyster update. Let's do this oyster update. So today there is egg pops. We do have the 4 pearl oysters as well, but the main openings is going to be the egg pops. Oysters, the date. So basically they got sent to the wrong location, and then I don't know. I was waiting for it to be at my depot to get the update, and in that time I ordered the same order again because obviously I thought, well, at this point it might be quicker. And now apparently both orders are arriving to me on the 8th, which is Monday. Yes. So for Tuesday's live onwards, we should have oysters. And because I've got double order, we should have oysters for quite a while. And I'm so sorry that it's been this amount of time without them. And thank you for all bearing with me. It is out of my hands, but even so, I still feel so responsible because obviously they're not here. But yeah, Monday onwards. So if anybody does definitely want to have oyster openings instead of egg pops, you can let me know. And you can put your order off until the Tuesday or Friday or whenever you'd like, and then you'd obviously then have the oyster opening instead of the egg pops. So yeah, just let me know in either email or in the notes when you order, or if it's your turn, just sort of shout out and I can make a note and then we can do that as well. And then the last update is the monthly charm deal. Obviously I missed that this week, so I've moved that to the next Wednesday, which is Wednesday the 10th. I did think about doing it on Saturday, tomorrow, but I think if we do it on the Wednesday, then we should have the oysters as well as, obviously egg pops will still be here, but then we'll have the oysters there, so then that'll be quite nice that we've got those for the monthly charm deal. Okay, does that all make sense? I think that's all the updates. Yeah, so I hope you all had a brilliant Easter and a bank holiday as well. It was a lovely long bank holiday for those who weren't poorly. Yeah, so... Oh, bless you, Amy. Bless you, Tina. So I have sent opening emails out. So everybody should have an opening email. And yes, I have, the monthly charm deal is still on the website to purchase at the discounted price. It will go up to the normal price on the end of the monthly charm opening. So the end of the 10th, it will go up to its normal price. So I'm just treating it like, yeah, the Wednesday would be the opening. So yeah, you can still add on for that date if you want to at the lower price. It will be the April monthly charm deal. So, shall we get started for today? I have posted the order list today and we are fully booked for today as well. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in from Sunday evening onwards. Up first today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? I will say all the all the Dippy Duck colours are the correct colours. We don't have any substitutes today. They are all the correct colours. And Nicola, hello, hello, hello. So Nicola, you are starting us off today with 2 Dippy Ducks, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So if we go across to the screen, for the first time this evening, which 2 duck colours would you like? I love that you guys, Dippy Duck Luck. I love that you guys came up with all this sort of terminology for everything. So as your first of the day, you've got the full choice of everything, of every colour even, of duck. A glitter purple and a blue. So glitter purple and blue. And if I bring you back to me, I think that camera here might just be slightly... I think that's a bit better. So glitter purple and then the blue. So these 2 little guys are yours, and the numbers are 7 and 17. So if I move it, there you go, 7 and 17. So both the 7s. 7. Where's the camera? There's the camera. 7, 17. Let's go down. Okay, so number 7 is a cage pendant. This cage pendant is on the website. It comes with 1 opening and can hold 1 pearl at a time. I believe it's called the Shooting Star Heart Cage Pendant. So overall it is a heart cage. Oh, is it going to be funny with me today? Don't be funny with me. It is a heart cage, and then you've got this main shooting star here. So it's a crescent moon, and then coming into that is this shooting star with a trail of crystals. You've got a little crystal pink heart here, and then a couple of little stars dotted around as well. And then your pearl will be shown in the centre there. So the pearl gets shown sort of behind all the stars and the moon. What do you think with this one, Nicola? If you're happy with this one, then he is yours. Or if you prefer to, we can go for a lucky dip. Keep that one, Nicola. Brilliant. Okay, so let's move that to there. First one's yours. If we then go on to number 17. And this one happens to be a cage pendant as well. There is a variety up there. Just so happens you've got another cage pendant. I think that this one, if I'm going from memory, this one's not on the website yet. And it's quite a simplistic design, this one, but I think it's very effective. So it comes with one opening, can hold one pearl at a time. It is a raindrop with a crystal heart, so a crystal bordered heart outline in the middle, and then the pearl sits right in the centre of the oh my gosh, I can't get my words out, I'm sorry. Right in the centre of the heart. That circle you see in the middle of the heart, you wouldn't actually see that just because that's where the pearl sits, so you can see that's where the cage is behind. So the pearl would actually cover that circle up, so it would just be the heart and a colour. What do you think to this one? Lucky dip with that one. Perfect. So this one, oh, don't miss the bag, will get added into the lucky dip pot only after we've pulled your one out. So if I just give it a mix, and then is the camera, yep, the camera's up. Oh, I've got a couple. Oh, that was a loud thump. What was that? And you have got a stone heart pendant. So a stone heart pendant. I don't know if this one's on the website. I know that there are some stone colours that are not on the website yet. And this is it's like a lighter jade colour. Or a lighter aquamarine. There we go. So it's like a really light mint green. And he does have, as this one, yes, this one does have like cloudy white areas and a couple of white veins as well. He does have a slight imperfection in the stone of the heart as well here. So this is part of the pendant. It's part of the stone cut. If I get it focused, just over here, you can see it's got like, it's not a chip, but it is like a little indent in the cut itself. So you can see, do you know where stones normally have like little, oh my gosh, try get it focused, little splits, little indents. So that's, it does have that as well on this one, but that's just part of the cut of the pendant, if that makes sense. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that would be your choice. I hope you're happy with that one as well. Which means with those two, you've then also got a further 4, so 6 openings altogether. Are there any colours that you're hoping for? So, ooh, don't run away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna 5 and 6. If I just do it that way. There they are. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. First one, and you've got 2 pearls. And he is a Simba peach and a darker mystic purple. Oh, look at him. He is two-tonal with the mystic purple and almost like a splash of pinky purple. So darker Simba peach and Simba peach and then a darker mystic purple. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one. And you've got another Simba peach. This one is slightly bolder than the first. A periwinkle and a evergreen. Your next egg pop. Charlie, hello, I hope you're well. 2 pearls in that one. And again, we've got this gorgeous Simba coming through there, and then another periwinkle. You've then got 2 pearls in this one. You've got one of the newer sample greens. So this is a little bit darker, almost into a grass green here. But again, we haven't named them yet. So a sample green. And actually you've got a raspberry as well. So 2 of the newer sample colours there. So the green and the raspberry. Four pearls in that one. Now this one's an apple green, so hopefully we're going to be able to see the difference there. So you can see it's more of a different tone of green. So apple green, yolk yellow, no, that's the new blurple, sorry, and then a mystic purple. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one, and I'm going to pop these at the top, so just so we can zoom in properly. You've got another mystic purple, again ever so slightly two-tonal with these mystic purples, and then a magenta. Okay, so we've actually got quite a nice range of colours here. So from the top, Nicola, you've got the Simba, 2 mystic purples and a magenta, Simba, periwinkle and the evergreen, and then a Simba, periwinkle, sample green, raspberry, apple green, yolk yellow, the sample blurple and the lavender. What do you think to all of these? Can I remind you what you've ordered? Of course I can. So obviously we've got the 2 from the egg pop. So the cage, you don't need to let me know the colour. With the stone pendant, you can have a pearl on or off. So you do need to let me know on or off. And then we've got the starlight anklet and the textured hoop charm. The padlock charm, the rubber ducky charm. Okay, so starlight anklet, textured hoop charm, padlock charm, and rubber ducky charm. That's everything that would need a colour choice for, if that makes sense. Now I can start going through and measuring them for you. So, Simba Peach. Can I just call it Simba, or does it need to be Simba Peach, do you think, guys? Because the name is officially Simba Peach. But if I just said Simba, would that be too confusing? So Simba is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The first 2-tonal mystic purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the second mystic purple, which is one of the one that came out of the last egg pop, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Simba on its own is great. Okay, Simba's good. Simba sounds fine. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, because I didn't want it to sound confusing, but yeah. So the second Simba is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And your evergreen is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Your third Simba is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the second periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sample green, which I think is going to be more of the grass green colour once I finally once they arrive to me and then I can name them. is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Oh, can you have the first purple, the two-tonal one? Oh, so hang on. The first purple, the periwinkle, is it just the one periwinkle and the purple at the bottom? So these three on the anklet, if that's correct. Oh, let me just move that. What's that? Let's get that out. Okay, so these three on the anklet here, if you're happy with that. Yes, not a problem. So periwinkle and lavender, and you'd like to be invoiced for the 2 additional pearls on the anklet. I do ship internationally, yes. Yellow on the duck. Thank you for bumping that then, Shannon. I completely missed it. So the yellow on the duck. Perfect. So I take it away just as you say it, yolk yellow, and then that way we don't get too confused. Sample green on the padlock. Perfect. Oh, bless you, Donna. Bless you. I hope you feel better soon. So yellow on the duck, sample green on the padlock. So then it's just the textured hoop charm. Just double checking. Yeah, the textured hoop charm and the stone pendant. Oh, textured hoop charm, you'd like to have the raspberry. Okay, and then it's with your stone pendants. Would you like to have a pearl on or off there? And then, of course, if there's any other colours that you'd like to swap at all, Nicola, or if you would be happy with the others as your loose pearls. I do have petrol blue, yes. I'll pop one on the side, and then if you'd like to swap it in, you can let me know which one you'd like to swap out. So this one here. Oh, 2 matching. I will have a look. So I'm just going to take that one away to get 2 matching. how about these two? So the pink and the first Simba. Are you happy with those two there? So they are a petrol blue. I don't know if you can see. They do have like hints of green in them. Sometimes they do have that slight oil slicky tone to them as well because of obviously petrol sort of tones to them. And you'd like to swap out the pink and the first Simba for those. They're here on Monday, Claire, so Tuesday's live will be normal oysters onwards. Yeah. Swap your Simba peaches for 2 matching Simbas. Yes. Ooh, match me, match me. Ooh. Ooh. So you can be able to, I don't know if you can see my hand, as with all colours we do have lighter and darker in each shade. So I don't know if you can see here, but there is, it's actually quite hard to see on that in that angle, but there is lighter and darker ones. So it is just a case of finding the correct, not only shade, but size. So sometimes, I always struggle with the corals and the peaches, I think, because there is so many variations compared to other colours. And can I invoice you for simple studs on the peach and the petrol blues? I can. Let me show you those peach first though. Would you be happy with those? So you'd like to have studs on these 4 pearls here, but obviously 2 sets of studs. Brilliant. Okay, so I'll pop these in here. Would you like to have a pearl on that stone heart pendant, or would you prefer to keep that loose? So the pearls you've got left are the Mystic Purple, the Evergreen and the Periwinkle, the Sample Blurple and the Apple Green. We swap the Periwinkle for another petrol blue for the stone pendant. You can. So this one here on the stone pendant, oh, that's a really bright one. If I just get it refocused. Love that, brilliant. And then it would be these 4 as your loose pearls, if you're happy with these colours. or again, we can swap these if you would prefer to. The new blurple to the anklet as well, I can. Okay. So Mystic Purple, Evergreen and Apple Green left. The rest are great. So thank you so much. Glad you're feeling better now. We've missed you. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy, and yeah, I am glad to be back because obviously anyone hates being poorly, but it's just the added everything of, yeah. But I'm glad you're happy with that. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. Everything will be on the one invoice for the anklet, additional pearls and the studs. So Nicola, I hope you're happy with everything there. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next then today is Tara O'Connor. Tara, are you here? I'm glad you're happy. Tara O'Connor. She's stuck at work. Can you move her to the end of it? Oh, bless her. Yes, of course, Pete. Let me just move her to the end on the order list here. So, yeah, I will call her again at the end, my lovely. Up next then is Cheryl Simmons. Cheryl, are you here? You're very welcome, Pete. Thank you, Kelly. And Cheryl, hello, hello, hello. Cheryl, let's start with your dippy duck and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So if we go across, sorry, my mouse is being terrible today. There we go. It keeps freezing. So if you sort of see me wrestling with the desk, it's just trying to get this mouse to work. Now thinking about it, probably needs batteries. I shall ask Aaron. But Cheryl, my lovely, which coloured duck would you like? So as always, the ones which have crossed out are the ones which have been chosen. But you've got a large selection here to pick from. Glitter blue, perfect. And the glitter blue is this one. The centre ducks always, I'll just take the blue tack off. But yeah, the centre ducks always seem to go fast and then they slowly sort of have the outer ones at the end. So your glitter blue, if I can get him focused, I don't know if he will, to show number 12. Now that's definitely number 12. I know it's slightly blurry. Let's just try to get it focused so you guys can see, but no, it's not gonna. But you can definitely see number 12 there. I hope that's okay. So your number 12 is this guy. Now we do have a little bit of the item of jewellery hanging from the bottom there. And all the cage pendants are going at the start today. So you have got a cage pendant. This one comes with one opening, can hold one pearl at a time. And this is that new one with the butterflies and the blue enamel wings. So overall, again, it's that gorgeous base teardrop shape, and then you've got this silver flower at the bottom. You've then got two butterflies, one larger, one slightly smaller, landing on that flower, and then each of their wings are like this gorgeous shimmery blue enamel coating on them. So the pearl, you can see, sits just behind the butterflies. The pearl colour comes through there. What do you think to this one? Keep him. Perfect. He is yours. So that one comes with one opening, and then you've got an additional opening as well, so two altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I can't really dive too deep because otherwise I'll explode, but orange and purple. So egg pop number 1. Three pearls in that one. You have got it looks like a blood orange there, slightly funky shape with him, not fully rounded. You've got a two-tonal apple green, so pastel apple green base with slight darker green areas on top, and then you've got a I think that's one's a petrol blue. Yeah, he is a petrol blue, but you can see he's sort of morphing in between the blues and greens there. So that's pearl number 1. Pearl number 2. No, not pearl number 2. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. I'm sorry, guys. My my sentences are not coming out how my brain is forming them today. Yeah, this one is almost an oil slick. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, a lavender coral, so that's normal coral, and then a brighter apple green. So you can see they're both apple greens, just that's the pastel, that's the brighter one. So blood orange, two-tonal pastel apple green, petrol blue, gunmetal, lavender, coral, and a brighter apple green. What do you think to all of these, Cheryl? If you're happy, they are all yours. If you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. The blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the petrol blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the brighter green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. swap the larger green for a lighter blue and the rest are perfect. Okay, so more of a Smurf blue or an icy blue? That are our two light blues at the moment. So this is a Smurf blue and icy blue is this one. So this one's a Smurf blue, this one's an icy blue. The icy blue, perfect. Let me just take this one away. Okay, and then the rest of these you're happy with. Okay, let me bring you back up here and I'll pop these in here. But I'm glad you're happy with all of these, my lovely. Okay, Cheryl, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome. I'm just going to tighten up my pearl picker so you might hear a bit of a funny noise for a minute. Up next today then is Gemma Jones. Gemma, are you here? It takes a while. Basically, there's a screw on top, and if I don't tighten this up, it all pings undone, and it loosens every time I push it. It loosens it. So yeah, it's a continuous editing, adjusting, fixing. I don't know what the word is. Gemma Jones, are you here? Gemma, you're here. Hello, you have some questions, so please bear with me, guys. Would you like to ask your questions first before we start, or sort of as we go? What kind of questions are they? Obviously, if they're order related, I won't always know off the top of my head. If they're general questions, fire away. Okay, so you'd like a 4-pearl oyster, but you can't find them on the website. It's because they're not sold individually at the moment. They're just sold with the item of jewellery, and that's because because I didn't want to put them on the website because they would have all sold out, and then I can't take the option away from the jewellery, which means if then somebody added it onto the jewellery, I couldn't then fulfill that. So at the moment, until I have the surplus order here, which is on Monday onwards, touch all the wood, they're not going to be sold individually, I'm afraid. I hope that makes sense. From Monday, they'll be on the website listed individually as a 4-pearl oyster, yes. But other than that, I can't sell them individually. I hope that makes sense. And Cindy, bless you. Yeah, it was a weird one, but yeah, I'm definitely so much better than than I was. I get with sicknesses. Yeah, I seem to just get hit more. The Angel Wings heart cage pendant, would that fit 2 small pearls? My uncle died last week. Oh, bless you. And I would like to get my auntie a special memorial piece. I'm so sorry for your loss, Gemma. Now, let me just have a look just to see if I can see visually, just remind myself of which one that one is. So, help if I spelt it correctly. Angel Wing heart cage. Yeah, that one I don't think will fit 2 pearls in. No, it's quite a smaller. So if you can see there, if you can see on the image, I'll just pop the link in just to make sure we're talking about the same one. If you can see on the image the size of the pearl in the center of the cage, and then you can see, so it's a normal sized cage, but you can sort of see that there's not going to be enough room for an additional pearl because the cage at the back cups that pearl in the middle. Some obviously, yes, some do have that little bit of wiggle room, but that one, no, it would only hold one pearl at a time, I'm afraid. And I couldn't even attach another pearl. So what you could do is you could have that cage and then you could get 2 pearls or a pearl on a jump ring and put them on the chain either side. So when you wear it, they would fall and they would sit just in front of the heart. So a jump ring or a hoop fitting, just depends on how big you'd want it shown. But that's the only way I'd say you could have the 2 pearls with it. Otherwise it is one that just holds one, I'm afraid. Does that help? I'm sorry I can't help more. That would represent one in heaven and one on earth. Yeah, it could possibly, Amy. I suppose it just depends on how you look at these things. I'm just going on to the cage pendants. That's a good idea. If I order Tuesday, would they get to me before the 25th? Tuesday is the 9th. I don't know, I'm just bringing up my camera. 25th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 working days on the 25th. So I'd like to say, I would hope so, but you could always, I have in the past, for situations like this, I have sort of done a rush order, if you like. Now I don't do the, please guys don't inundate me with can this be done really quickly, because obviously if everyone does that then it's not possible, but for certain situations I can, obviously you have to let me know on the order, but I can try my best to fulfill that time limit. Does that make sense? And I can also it's more for shipping, but I can post it special delivery, which is meant to be next day delivery. So I do have that, but again that is more. So again, if anybody, it would be next day delivery from when I shipped it, not next day delivery from when you ordered it, because again, it's one of those. Let's do it now with egg pops and give a little more time. Okay, Gemma. Okay, so before we move on to your opening then, because you do have opening and a dippy duck, so before we move on to that, are there any other questions, or would you like to do that here then? If you like you just said, if you wanted to do a pearl on a fitting now, that could then be popped onto a chain later if it's not going to be fitted obviously on the cage. On that cage you can't attach a fitting onto the actual cage, otherwise that cage won't open up and close for the pearl inside, if that makes sense. Oh, bless you, Sam. Oh, bless you, Gemma. Okay, so you'd like to, so we'll do your dippy duck first, and yeah, if you do so, then we can add that on now. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so let's go across to the dippy duck screen. I hope that helped answer your questions. I hope that, obviously, I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. But yeah, I hope that was a little bit what you were looking for possibly. So Gemma, which coloured duck would you like? Hoping for blues and oranges from the pals, and you'd like the purple duck. Okay, so if we go, I can never seem to cross these ducks off in an even line. I always strive to get it even, but it never works. Right, purple is the front one. Again, I make a little pile of blue tack at the back here, so that's what I'm picking off. And the purple is, oh, number 4. We did see that there, so that is definitely number 4. If I bring you back up here. And first one from the top row, first duck from the top row, your duck number 4 is, oh, it's one of the new anklets. Now this could be worn as a bracelet. This is a blue and different shades of blue and tealy coloured stones. So with this one, with it being an anklet, it's sort of worn where you have these stones around the front of the foot like this, or obviously as a bracelet, it's sort of decorating the front. Actually, let me pop it on this board here. So it is a blue and teal, almost green colours. Now they're not all the same colour, they are slightly different, so you can already see at that far distance, but you've got different shades here. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh yay, keep please, but I'll need an extender because, oh bless you. Well, I can definitely add an extender, that's not an issue at all. But I'm glad you're happy with that one. That's the blue checked off. Oh, bless you. Right, let me just write down. Add extender now. Okay, so that means 2 egg pops altogether. So we're hoping for blues and oranges. So 1 and 2. Let's go down. Good luck. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. 2 bright, bold shades here. You've got a magenta and a blood orange. So magenta and a blood orange. And egg pop number 2, and you've got in here a amber and a cranberry red. So magenta, blood orange, amber and cranberry red. What do you think to these here? If these are the correct shades, then that's perfect. If they're not, please let me know and we can obviously swap them, and I can grab some colours in for you to have a look at, so let me know what you think. The magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. And Shannon, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Gosh, I love those. Which do you think is the most classic orange colour? That's really hard. Because obviously orange, when I think of a classic orange colour, I do think of the fruit orange as obviously the classic orange, and that one would be the closest. But it's a sort of a mix between the two. Let me just have a look if that's the sort of colour you're looking for. I don't know if I've got... I'm just having a look. And let me just look in the blood oranges just to see if there's like a slightly different shade. Like, oh, is that one different to that one? Oh no, they're very, very similar. Okay. So I'm just making a little line at the top here with potentials. Tina, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Oh, I think we might have found that one. And there's slightly darker ones, but no, I think that right. Let me show you these ones. Okay, so I got a darker amber, which is this one. This is a normal coral, and then I got a different blood orange. Okay, so if I just move your two back up, you can sort of see. So that amber is slightly darker than your one. This blood orange is slightly, again, different, and then that's a normal coral at the top there. Oh gosh, wow guys, thank you for the stars. Irene, Brooke and Tracy, thank you as well. The dark amber is a winner. Okay, so if you would like that one, is there one that you'd like to swap out? And did you just say that you've ordered? Hang on, let me just refresh this while I'm... Sorry, it's hard to keep this still while I'm not looking at the screen, so it sort of tends to go on a squiff. Okay, so you do have an additional openings here. So let me just print this off. So, oh wow, so an additional 5 openings. So what I'm going to do is the 3 I've just added there, I'm going to take those away so we don't get confused, but I will keep them out, if that makes sense. And then that way, it's because our clocks went back, Michelle, on the Sunday. Our clocks went forward, so that's not you, it's us, we changed. So you'd like definitely the darker amber. Well, I'm just, like I said, I'm going to just move them out because we've got the additional openings, and then I won't put them away, I will just put them next to me, and then I can bring them back and then you can have a look. Okay, so just to double check, I believe we just said it was 5, but let me... Same name, same address. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So you may get a pal, oh there's 4 and then there's 5. You may get a pal that you like more, but just in case. So, three in this one. We've got a, I think that's more of a darker sea green. coral and a bridal white. Yeah, that one is more of a coral. So the amber and coral are very, very similar, but that is more of a coral. Egg pop number 2. 4 in that one. A larger gunmetal grey, magenta, lavender, and a yolk yellow. Three pearls in this one. You've got a sunshine yellow, a yolk yellow, so you can see the difference between the two there hopefully, and then a cranberry red. Your next one has got 2 pearls in, and this one is a raspberry. So raspberry, again, it does have that pinky tone, but he does sort of in with these sort of vibes and tones here. And then a petrol blue, almost moving into like a midnight blue, and he's got a hint of purple in him, but I'm going to say that that is a petrol blue. And then your last egg pop and you've got 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a Simba, so Simba Peach. I'm just going to move these 2 along so we can put them next to each other. Simba Peach and a Smurf Blue. Okay, so you've got so much more choice here now. And obviously we do need to know which ones you'd like where as well. I can continue to go through and start measuring these, but what I'll do is I'll go through all the colours again, Gemma, and then you'll need to let me know which ones you'd like where, and of course if you'd like to do any swaps. I'm going to put these 3 on the side just because I don't want to knock them and they go flying somewhere. So those 3 we haven't added in yet, but if you would like to, they're there. So you've got magenta, blood orange, amber and cranberry red. Then sea green, coral, bridal white, gunmetal grey, magenta, lavender, yolk yellow, sunshine yellow, yolk yellow, yolk yellow. It's really hard to say yolk yellow. Cranberry red, raspberry, petrol blue, Simba and a Smurf blue. Swap the second magenta for the dark amber. Okay. So that's that one there. So shall I take these 2 away or shall I leave them there for now? Oh, let's get refocused. Just say yolk. Oh, I could do actually. It may make things easier. Oh my gosh. My tongue today doesn't want to stay between my teeth. Yep, those can go away. Perfect. It just makes things easier if we know exactly what pearls are where. So if I start measuring them for you, my lovely, I'll need to know. So a reminder, with the anklets, you can have a pearl on or off. And then obviously with your other items, I'll need to know. Okay. I've measured the top row already. So the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then that darker amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Can you swap a yolk yellow for a TARDIS blue? You can. And have that and the dark amber added to the wings charm. So would you like it? Because obviously it's the wings cage, isn't it? So would you like it? So I'm just looking if they're the same size. Very, very, very close. So one's in the cage and then one's on like a jump fitting or a hoop fitting, or so there's the two together. Or how would you like it done, Gemma? Can we swap the white and the gunmetal grey for two brighter TARDIS blues for one of the earrings? You can. So bright red, would one of the cranberry reds be okay on the middle, or did you want to change one of those reds? Oh, the raspberry. So that red was there. So the raspberry. So the raspberry in the cage, and then these two on hoop fittings on the outside of the cage. Is that correct? Do they, Wendy? I mean, this is a darker darker TARDIS blue. If you would you like that one slightly brighter like these ones, or are you happy with that one? Okay, so we're going to have raspberry in the cage, and then the amber and TARDIS either side on hoops. So we're going to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the amber and the TARDIS blue. Maybe a lighter, brighter one as well. Perfect. Sorry, just because I've seen those ones for the earrings, I just suddenly thought brighter. So I'm trying to look for one which is a similar size to your amber as well, because then they will sort of sit almost the same as well on the pendant. It should hang the same, so it should look better. That one's slightly smaller. Let me see if I've got a closer one. If not, then that one's going to be too big, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one instead. So this one and this one, let me show you. Oh. Pearls are running. There we go. Sorry, I've sort of put them away from each other. But yeah, so these two on hoop fittings, and then the raspberry in the cage itself. And then we're happy with the blues on up here for one of the earrings. Okie dokie. So then I'll need to know the other earrings, my lovely, and with the anklet, if you would like to have a pearl on or off there. Okay, so here are the rest of them. I'm just going to measure that yellow just because he does look larger than the others, and I haven't got down to him yet. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, so he is an 8.5, but I just wanted to check. So you'd like the petrol blue on a lobster for the anklets. Okay, so no pearl on the anklet like attached to it, but you would like this one on a lobster instead. I think I'd like to keep adding to it. Yep, of course, that's not a problem. So I'm just going to put the no pearl on there just so I don't end up emailing you requesting, but I have got down that you'd like the petrol blue on a lobster fitting. Okay, that was the paper on the, I'll do it again. I don't know if you can hear, it is the paper on the plastic making that noise. So we just need to have the other earrings, and then of course if there's any other colour swaps you would like to do as well. Thank you, Lynn. Honestly, Wendy, it made the little prop noise, and I thought, oh no, I can't, because that could sound like a little prop. So I needed to prove it wasn't that. Can you have the other two orangey colours on the earrings? Are they too different? No, the ones are coral, ones are amber, but like I said, they're very similar. So basically, the coral's like a deeper shade. I'm going to see if I can explain this. The amber has got like a lighter overtone, and the coral, I don't know the way to describe it, is deeper. So from a distance, they would be perfect in earrings because you wouldn't tell the difference with the fact that they are two technically different colours, but they are very, very similar. Yeah, happy? I think they're not too far apart from each other to be seen, because especially with earrings, they're going to be in different ears. Yeah, I have got the extender on here. So I'm just going to put down coral / amber on there. Brilliant. So that's all the jewellery, Gemma. So it would just be with these pearls here. Are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Oh gosh, Wendy. Honestly, I'm getting Aaron to print me something so I can have the physical colours hanging in front of me. Not that, I don't know if that's going to be possible, but we're trying to work on it. Can we swap one red for a mystic purple and have him on a lobster? You can. So one red, where's the mystic purple? And on a mystic purple, I'll just show you this one just to make sure that you're happy with him. Oh, it's a lot. I didn't even realise I grabbed a lighter one. So he's slightly two-tonal, but overall he's a lighter purple. Would you be happy with that one, or did you prefer a darker one? So a lobster on the mystic purple as well. So would you prefer the darker one, or is that one okay? No, don't be sorry. Like I said, I didn't even think, I just sort of grabbed one. So yeah, these mystic purples, we do have the sort of two, not two, but the varying shades between them. We've got a lighter and a darker mystic purple. But because they're the same sort of base colour, I don't think it's right to name them two different shades, because they would be very, very close to each other, if that makes sense. So here's the Mystic Purple darker one, if you're happy with that one. You could use a ring binder and just drill it into some wood. So ring binder, oh no, ring binder, wood and fittings. Yes, but also I wouldn't want them, I'll tell you my idea in a minute actually, and then you can see where I'm coming from. Oh, so you're happy with that Mystic Purple, brilliant, let me just take that away. Can you donate the Yolk Yellow and the Simba to the next people on the list? Of course you can. That's very kind. I'm just going to leave them in the sand and I'll grab Pearline in a moment to put them in. So those two I'll donate to the next couple of people on the list. So these ones here would be your loose ones. Happy with those? Brilliant. And Gemma, bless you, you're very welcome. I really hope we got the correct colours for you, and I hope when the item arrives that it's just what you're hoping for as the remembrance piece. So I hope that is all correct for you, bless you. The invoice for everything you've requested, it will be on one invoice and that will get sent across for you over the weekend. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Gemma. That's safe up there for you. And let me just put these two donated pearls into Pearline. There we go. Okay. Oh, bless you. So my idea is, where's that board? Is basically, I'm going to get Aaron to print me, now bear with me, a few of these off, which up close is a board where basically I can put all of my, if I just grab some chocolates, pearls on, but the pearls will have a pin on and the holes will have, so at the bottom of the holes, so you saw how quickly, apart from the few that, yes, they're now all stable in the hole. So these holes will have little holes in that I can put a pin cap on and then thread it through and attach the pearl on. And then the holes will be spaced apart more, so I can put a little label under the pearl names in like colour groups, if you like. And then if I get a pearl added into that, that's in the, say for like amber and the coral, if I then get a colour in between that, for example, I could then move one over because the label could move and the pearl could move, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's got, this is what I'm thinking, is something full of holes, and then these have got little holes in, so I can actually attach the pearl and sort of like a bit of crocodile wire at the back to keep the pearl on, and then I can stick the names on and do it that way. So that's what we're hoping to, because Aaron made me this board, So that's what we're hoping to do. I just need to get it so the spacing is correct but is also big enough. And obviously I'm going to then require a couple of these boards, and I could possibly pop them on the wall or rest them on a shelf. I don't know. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. You need the threaded flat back earrings so it can sit flat. Yes, so basically I'm hoping that I could then put it through, and then, like, do you know how those crocodile clasps go in and then open out flat? I could sort of thread something through the pin cap and open it out on the back just to keep it there, but then it can be removed. That's the plan. And then if it works, yeah, this was done with our 3D printer. If it works, I could then sell these boards for you guys if you've got pearls on pin caps that you want to display. And then how cool would that be, like on your wall? And it's almost like if you had so many pearls, you could make images, I'm going off on one now here, of your pearls, or just like rainbow colours, and just display the pearls. I know that's not on jewellery, but is it? I don't know. Anyway, that's my flow with that. So there is a work in progress. Me and Aaron have been sort of, it is almost like an earring display. Yeah, almost like that. So yeah, that's where we're going. It's just we've got a lot of stuff going on with the printer at the moment. So it is a work in progress, but that's the plan. So I'll keep you updated as we carry on. Oh, peg ball with little pegs, glue the pearl and peg and juices that way. You see, I wouldn't want to glue everything in, and I'd also want it so nothing would fall off as well. So pegs, in the past I've lost things because of pegs, and so I'd want it sort of pearl by numbers. Oh my gosh. Right. But yeah, I'll keep you updated as it goes, because yeah, that will then also help me a lot on the lives. If I can be like, hang on, it's more this colour. I could use blue tack, but again, blue tack could fall off. I don't know, does blue tack eventually go hard? And I don't know how it would affect the pearl, because it can get a little bit greasy, can't it? So I don't really want to use any products on the pearls that could then alter them over time. I don't know. Right, up next today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? It is a work in progress, but that's the plan. That is the plan. Like I said though, he's got bits lined up to print at the moment, so I've got to sort of go added to the queue. But he is good, bless him. Blue tack also dries out. Yeah, I didn't know if it did or not, Heather. I don't remember, because I've got white tack. I don't have blue tack. I don't know why they call it white tack, because it is more grey. I mean, this is just the ones I've been using to hold the ducks down. But yeah, it hasn't gone hard yet, but it's only been out, what, a month? Not even that. Oh, Tracy, hello, I'm here. Can I ask, my 2 orders, I asked for one Shan, did I see it? No, I didn't. Okay, so which one would you like to be for Shan, and which one would you like to be for you, my lovely? It's absolutely fine. I'm sorry, I didn't realise they were for 2 different people. The 3 egg pops are for Shan. Okie dokie, so Tracy, shall we do your ones first, and then Shan will do your ones afterwards, if that's okay? Hang on, let me just work it out then. So you have 6. Let me just recount, my lovely. And Jill, bless you, thank you for the stars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So you've got 6 openings and 3 4 pearl oysters. and then Shan will have 3 openings. Okay, so we're gonna do your 6 egg pops first, and then we'll open up the oysters afterwards, Tracy. No, that's absolutely fine. 1, 2, and 3. White tack doesn't dry out. And you haven't heard of, yeah, white tack is what I use. I don't know where my packet of it is, but it's exactly like blue tack, but it's just called white tack and it's a different colour. And I know it doesn't leave the blue stain on the wall like blue tack does. So, Tracy, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And regarding the shells from the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate those? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Oh no, this one's open. Hang on, put these down. I made that really awkward. I'm going to pull a different one just because this one's open. There is 3 pearls inside. I'm going to pop them in the swap pot. But just because there could have been another pearl in there, so I don't want to give you that one, just in case. So let's go down. So we're going to start with the egg pops, then we'll do the oysters, and we'll go from there. So, egg pop number 1. Any colours and donate the shells. Oh, don't forget Pearline. Oh, we'll do Pearline in just a moment. Of course we will. So you do get the donated pearl, Tracy. So you've got here a new blurple. So this is the lighter, newer blurple. A apple green and then a snow white. So the sample blurple, apple green and snow white. Four pearls in your next one. Cranberry red, a really bright cranberry red there. Simba peach. Oh, this one I think is, it is a darker gunmetal grey, but he's got flashes of green to him there. And then you've got a silver purple as well. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got one of the blood oranges. Look at how vibrant that colour is, oh my gosh. And a Smurf blue as well. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. Now we've got a brighter Simba here. I'm going to pop these ones together just so we have enough room. So a brighter Simba and then a darker Mystic Purple. Four pearls in your next one. You've got a coral. A darker gunmetal grey. The sample darker blurple, so you've got the lighter and the darker blurple there. And then a brighter apple green. And then the last of your egg pops. Four in that one as well. So a icy blue, a dark Cadbury purple, a blood orange, and a Simba peach. Now I'm just going to move all of these up slightly because we do have 3 4-pearl oysters to go. So I just want to make the room at the bottom so we can then see all of these pearls together. So just bear with me And I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but when I actually move and actually regiment the pearls, it makes so much more room. So yeah, now there's definitely more room. I've kept them all in the same order that they were in, so we're not going to get lost or anything. So, oyster number 1. And Alison, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars there, my lovely. You guys are being also very kind. Okay, oyster number 1, and we're donating the shells. Lights pop there. Oh, we've got 1 runaway. There's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. So 1 runaway there. 2. Oh, and there's 4. There's no more in that one. You are, of course, quadding. So those of you who don't know, these are cultured oysters and these are scanned, which is how we know there is definitely the 4 pearls in here. So you've got a darker burgundy red, a lighter autumn peach, which is slightly two-tonal, so lighter and darker areas there. You've then got a darker silver chocolate and then a silver bells as well. Your next 4 pearl oyster. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, gone slightly brighter with these 4 here. Again, I just have a squidge just in case. Now, I know I said they are scanned, but obviously human error. Sometimes there may be, unfortunately, 1 less. Sometimes there may be more than 4. If there's less, then we would offer you another opening, obviously, to make up to at least 4 pearls. If then you had a multiple opening in that, like, oyster or egg pop, you'd then get to keep those pearls as well. If you have more, you just get to keep that pearl as well. So I always do check just in case, even though they are scanned. So your next, so I'm just getting it focused on the sand first. Sometimes that helps when we're trying to see. No, that didn't. Oh, there we go. So we've got a blurple. So your blurple here is obviously from the oyster. It's two-tonal, so lighter and darker blurple. A two-tonal apple green. So, and he's got a gorgeous dark green, almost circle on him there. So lighter and darker apple green with an even darker circle of green as well. A silver chocolate and a lemon yellow. Again, slightly two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. And then moving on to your last oyster. So just pulling my sleeves up as I go. Oh, slight pop with that one there. No pearls on that side. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to dry these up, then I'll pop them all in the sand so we can have a closer look at these colours as well. Okay, so these tones are a darker burgundy red, a silver purple, a chocolate, and a silver bells. Tracy, oh my wow, look at all of these pearls, Tracy. You also do get the one from Pearline as well, so let me just grab that for you. Let me just pop these to the side because it's not going to fit with the machine. So if I just wind her up, and you have got the Simba Peach here, which actually I'm going to pop right at the top to make all of your rows of 4. So Simba Peach at the top there. So here are all of your pearls. Can I measure just the largest ones? Of course I can. I think the largest ones are going to be the one that came out of that middle 4 pearl oyster. But I will double check in just a moment. Okay, so do you want me to go through all the colours, or are you... In fact, let me just go through the colours, and then what I'll need to know, Tracy, is which ones you would like where. So you've got at the very top one of the new lighter blurples, apple green, snow white, Simba Peach, cranberry red, lighter Simba Peach, darker gunmetal grey with a flash of green, and the silver chocolate, I believe that one is. A blood orange, smurf blue, autumn peach, and the mystic purple. Coral, gunmetal grey, sample blurple, apple green, icy blue, Cadbury purple, blood orange, Simba peach, burgundy red, autumn peach, silver chocolate, silver bells, two-tonal blurple, two-tonal apple green, silver chocolate, lemon yellow, burgundy red, silver purple, chocolate, and silver bells. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to measure the largest ones like requested, and then just shout out, let me know which ones you'd like where. If of course there are any that you'd like to swap, I can do that as well. And if you would prefer time to think about it, Tracy, you can email me your choices across. So the largest ones, I'm just going to try this blood orange. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8 and landed perfectly back in his spot, I will say. So he was an 8. So I am going to go down to this line of 4 here. So the two-tonal blurple. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The two-tonal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the yellow, I think, is smaller still. Thank you, Bab. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So your largest is the 8.5. Good boy. Is he good boy? Sorry, the puppy just ran in after Aaron to stay in here. I don't know if any of you heard, but I literally heard him sprinting as soon as Aaron opened my door. So yeah, the sample colours are new colours that have come in, which I was getting samples of myself to see if we're going to be happy with those colours. And then what I've done is I've actually included them in the egg pops because as much as I would like to hoard all the colours myself, I'm not like that. So I will then obviously add them in the egg pops just so you guys get to see them and yeah, get to see potentially what's coming as well. Can't remember how many fittings. Okay, so we need to know which one for the bracelet and the charm, and then you've got 3 lobster fittings. Okay, so colour for the bracelet, colour for the charm, and then 3 lobster fittings. Okay, so 5 pearls, we definitely need to know which ones you'd like where. And then the others would be your loose ones. blood orange for the charm. Perfect. Where's my staple gone? Ah. The bracelet, can I do a mixture of colours, add 5 lobster fittings for that? Let me just double check that bracelet. Some bracelets, yes, of course. Others, let me just double check before I can say yes. Okay, so let me just bring you up just so you can see my face. Hello. To be completely honest, with the style of bracelet that you've chosen there, it's more so for designed for 1, maybe 2 pearls. Now, obviously on lobster fittings, you can then attach them on there. So, and they would be on there, they would fit on there. So it's not that they wouldn't fit, it's just the design of it is more so, I don't want to say minimalistic, but also the actual chain of the bracelet as well. So I'm very happy to obviously do 5 lobster fittings for you to then put on and off that bracelet. But I do just want to say that type of bracelet isn't normally one that you do clip additional pearls onto. So you can do, and it will work, but because of the chain, it's not normally one made for that. So that would be up to you. So they wouldn't stay still. They would literally, you'd clip them on and they would move around and they'd all sort of congregate together. They wouldn't stay spread out nicely or in place. They would sort of all group together on wherever they are around the bracelet. Does that make sense? So I'm happy to do so. I just don't want it to be not what you're thinking of, if that makes sense. Or if you understand, then that's absolutely fine, that's what you prefer, I'm very happy to do so. Does that make sense? So let me know, Tracy, what would you prefer there? Just do 5 spare lobster fitting extra and add blue on the bracelet. Okay, perfect. So I'm very happy. That's absolutely fine. And then, like say, if at home and you clip the lobster fittings on and you love it, then that's brilliant. It's just I didn't want to do it and then it not be what you wanted it to be. Does that make sense? So you'd like to have the bottom blue. So this Blurple or this icy blue. So this one, so I'm going to give them numbers just to make it easier. So number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1, brilliant. So that one on there definitely. And then with the 5, do you just want a random 5 colours, or would you like to choose the colours? Random, okay. So you've already obviously purchased 3 of the lobsters, so I'd just invoice you for additional 2, if that's correct. And then with the rest of the colours here then, are there any that you'd like to swap at all before I take out the 5 for the fittings? Or are you happy with the rest of them as your loose pearls? What bracelet do I recommend for multiple pals on? Oh, happy with the rest, Tracy. Brilliant. I'll have a look for you afterwards in a moment, Sharon. Okay. So happy with the rest, Tracy, and 5 lobster fittings. So you've already got a blurple. Okay. Brilliant. Tracy, I'm glad you're happy with all of those there. So I'm just popping these away. And like I said, that invoice for the additional 2 will get sent across for you over the weekend. Is Shan with you on your Facebook, or is she on her own Facebook? Her own and watching. Brilliant, Tracy, and you're very welcome. So Shan, and that was perfect timing, Shan. So on your own and you're here. Hello, my lovely. I didn't realise that these 2 were separate, so I apologise, Tracy and Shan, for adding you together, because obviously it was under your name, Tracy, so I didn't get the message to split them up, so I apologise for that. But Shan, you have got 3 openings. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3. There is 3 there. Just I've sort of grabbed them with my claw hand. I will answer the bracelet question in a moment, don't worry. Hoping for brighter colours, Shan. Okay. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a candy floss pink, a pastel apple green, one of the sample golden yellows, and a lighter mystic purple. No, a dark, sorry, that one's a lavender. Oh, that one is a lavender, I apologise. Slightly darker lavender, but lavender. It's your Easter present, Shan, instead of chocolate. Oh, bless you. Well, I apologise that I wasn't here on Easter to open it for you. So I hope you're happy with this, my lovely. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got one of the sample greens. Again, this is like a darker grassy green shade, and a magenta pink. So sample green and pink. And then your last egg pop. Three pearls in that one. And again, a sample green, that's a Simba peach. Sorry, I was just double checking. And then this one's a burgundy red. So candy floss pink, pastel apple green, sample sunshine, golden yellow even, and then a lavender, sample green, magenta, burgundy red, sample green, and a Simba. If she wants extra fitting, just add to it. Yes, of course, Tracy, not a problem. Shan, what do you think here? If, of course, there's any you'd like to swap, shout out, let me know. I'm going to start measuring them. So Candy Floss Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pastel Apple Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can we swap the second row green, so the sample green, for a Cadbury Purple? You can. Cadbury Purple. So Cadbury Purple. So that's the purple there. Oh, bless you guys. I thought that might happen. So I've just seen 3 of you have requested that sample green that just went in the swap pot. And the name that came through first for me was Talia Kelly. So that's the fairest way I can do it, guys, is the first name that comes through on my screen I can do. So Talia, yep, I can hold that one. Have you got an order tonight? Can you have the purple and the lavender on fittings? Of course. So these 2 here on fittings, which fittings would you like? Oh, they look gorgeous together. Oh. And then, are you happy with the rest of these as well, my lovely? They're all very, very similar in size, these ones, aren't they? I think the largest was that green that we swapped out, and we already measured that one. Lobster, and you're happy with the rest? Of course, Shan, and I'm glad you're happy with those. So Tracy, that lobster fitting will get added onto your one. Okay, so it'll all be on the same invoice, if that's okay. And Shan, happy Easter. I hope you're happy with these then. Again, I know I couldn't have helped it, but I'm sorry I couldn't be here, obviously, at actual Easter Day. I was absolutely gutted. But yeah, I hope you're happy with these. So lobster fittings on the Cadbury Purple and the lavender. They do, Brooke, yes, the hoop fitting fits that. Okay, so both of you, I hope you're happy with everything, and that's safe at that for you. Right, a couple of questions I just need to quickly answer then that have come through. Leah, you are up next. I did write your name down, but you are up next. So I'm going to put that sample green in the sand, and then we can swap one of your pearls out for that if you still wish to do so, obviously once we've had your egg pops. So we got asked, what bracelet do I recommend for multiple pearls? Now, I used to recommend the open curb bracelet, which I am trying to get back in stock at the moment. So that one's not in stock, and I know that's not helpful, but that was one of the cheapest and one of my favourite bracelets I did. It was the most simple design. It was just literally open curb chain, but I believe it was 5mm links. I can't remember. It's 7.5 inches long, and you could literally have a pearl on every link or 2 pearls on every link. So at the moment, the ones which we've got in, I mean, most of the charm bracelets, so the Circle Kisses bracelet, you could have a pearl on every link or multiple pearls on each link there. Again, that one's good for charms as well because the links are quite large. The double twist bracelet, you could have a pearl on each of the circle links. Now, if you want to know, this is a really awkward, I haven't gone through and done this. Maybe I should write this down to do. I could write down how many pearl links are on each of the charm bracelets. so you could sort of see the maximum amount of pearls you could have on each bracelet. Now keep in mind that would only be for single pearls on each one, so sometimes you can have a pearl attached on either side of the link to almost double up. Now it could be too crowded, but if you did it on every one, it could then just be a very full bracelet. Count links on bracelet. I'm saying that is a job that I won't be able to get done straight away, but if I write that down, I may be able to add that on. What else? So which one is I recommend is the best one? So the heart links bracelet, you could literally fit a pearl on every link there, and the Maddie bracelet you can as well. The oval link triangle bracelet, so this one, I'm going to put the link in, is so close to the open curve bracelet that I was talking about. It's just slightly thinner. That's and the design, so that's oval triangle link and open curve, so it's a different link, but that one again, it's the same design bracelet the whole way through. Like the Maddie bracelet's got different size links. I hope I'm not confusing anyone, whereas that triangle one I just popped in there is the same size link, so you can fit a pearl on every one. Again, the Sophie one, the twisty bow. Okay, so with the ones, to answer the question, with the bracelets that are on the website, the two I would say you can fit the most pearls on is the heart links bracelet or the oval link triangle bracelet. They are two completely different designs. Let me put the heart one in here as well. So two very different designs. So I think it's just, yeah, personal preference. Oh, and the paper chain bracelet. How did I miss that? The paper chain bracelet as well. You can fit a pearl on every link, I believe. Did that help? I feel like I just waffled loads and I don't know if I actually answered the question. It's one of those days. Deary me. But like I said, the open curve bracelet, I think I did order it actually. I know it sounds weird, but when I was poorly, I dreamt a lot about pearls, so about what I needed to do, what I haven't done. So when I've come back in the office the last few days, it's been so disorientating trying to work out if I'd actually done something or if I've dreamt it, that I did it. So this is one of those. I think that I have already ordered that bracelet, but I haven't opened it. If it has, check curb bracelet order. Yeah, because that's one of those. I don't actually know if I did it or not. But yeah, is that helpful, Sharon? I hope it was helpful. Right. Up next is Talia Kelly. Talia, are you here? I just recently dreamt you were selling cool rings with pearls attached. Oh really, Shelley? Oh gosh, what we dream about is so strange sometimes, isn't it? But yeah, the real life dreams, like the deja vu ones, I get so confused. Okay, so Talia, you do have a dippy duck. You would like to have the grass green, of course. And let's bring you back. No, I'm not a lefty. So this is in fact my right hand. The one wiggling is my right hand. It's just you're seeing a mirror image. So when I write, if I write down here, hi, smiley face, obviously you're seeing a mirror image. So grass green. And, oh, clear as day, number 10. Or as bingo, Rish's Den, number 10. Let's go down. And you have got, again, the cages are coming out today. I promise you I did do a selection today. Well, I did it yesterday, but I definitely did a selection. Now this cage, again, this one's not on the website yet. We have seen it a couple of times because I am absolutely in love with this new one. It does have a little bit of script on the bottom which says, if I hold it straight, always in my heart. Now this is the vase or the vase cage. So it is a vase. You've got the little flute tunnel at the top. It comes down into the vase. You've got a little crystal encrusted heart going around the stem of the vase there. It says always in my heart along the bottom, and then you've got a rose gold coloured, oh sorry, I let it slip, a rose gold coloured flower right in the middle of the vase there. And then the pearl actually sits then behind the flower. I so love this one. I think it's because I love the top bit, because you can actually see down down the flute down the top bit there. I know, simple things, but yeah, side view, I just love it. Love it, love it, love it. But what do you think to this one, Talia? Are you happy to keep this one? Keep. Perfect. He is yours. Like I say, he will be going on the website soon. I hope to just get caught up with everything, obviously, from being poorly, but then loose stock is the next thing that's going on the website straight away. So keeping him, and you have got, just let me double check, have you got anything there? No, so you've got one opening altogether. I'm just going to move the sample green to this side so you can, where's the mouse? There it is. So obviously we're going to swap this one in, but you do get Pearline first. Oh, where is it? There it is. So you've got the yolk yellow as your gifted pearl. Okay, oh, I forgot to actually get your pop. Sorry, my lovely. What's the best size pearl to pop in that cage? Anywhere from like the smallest pearl, no smaller than a 5, I would say, to visually, I reckon 8.5. But I could always test that if that's something, obviously, you'd like a definite answer to. Okay, so your egg pop has got a little whisker on him here. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. So a sort of darker egg pop here. I love it. So a darker burgundy red. This one is a tidal green. And then a silver bells. So yolk yellow, burgundy red, tidal green and silver bells. Now I do have that one to add in if you would like to swap one of these out. And then of course any others if there's any you'd like to swap out or even swap in. So let me run them through the board for you. And Colleen, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well, my lovely. Your yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Tidal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Sorry, my mouse is frozen again if you can hear me hitting it. Tapping it nicely. can we swap the silver for the sample green? Yes, that is now yours. And the red for a raspberry. Oh, I don't know. I won't be able to swap a raspberry just because I don't have one in my swap pots. And because the raspberry is a sample colour, I don't even think I've got one in the sample pot next to me. No, I don't think any of these are the sample ones left actually. No, these are just the newer colours. So I won't be able to do a raspberry at this moment in time, just until the delivery comes, or one obviously goes in the swap pot. If you would like to be popped on the waiting list, I'm very happy to do so. Or the closest colour to it would be the blood orange. That's up to you. Magenta, yes, of course. So beautiful, bright magenta. Okay, so have a look at these. Are you happy with those? Or, of course, any other swaps you'd like to do? Perfect. Perfect, Talia. Okie dokie, let me pop these all in here for you. So again, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And up next then today, so I was just double checking my comments are working then, because they all sort of froze and they sort of flashed at me, so I'm just gonna, oh no, that's just come through. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, I'm happy with it all, and again thank you to the person who donated the yolk coloured pearl. Bless you. I believe it was Gemma who did the donating. So up next then today is Joan Taylor. Joan, are you here? Joan, hello, hello, hello. So you do have a dippy duck and you'd like to have the glitter pink. Perfect. So, sorry, I'm just marking that off first. Glitter pink is this little guy. And you have got number 19. Duck number 19. Sorry, there we go. And you've got a new pair of earrings here. Now these earrings are not on the website yet. They do come with 2 openings, and with these ones you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Now I'm just going to see, I don't know if they will go on here just because, no, so I'm going to put them out like this, but they don't actually slide all the way down just because they do have the bottom bit that does sort of loop round. So they are stud earrings, okay, and then they are these crescent moons. So they do sort of end there. It's just that I'm balancing them on this so you can see. So crescent moon, and then you've got these, if I put my hand in between for now, star cutouts on this moon. Okay, so you, like I said, you can choose to have pearls on or off. If you have them on, it actually hangs from the, there's a little star right at the bottom here, it actually connects to there and hangs at the bottom. Or you don't have to have pearls on here, you can choose to just have these on their own. So stud earrings, but then they sort of hoop round, if that makes sense. Quite a nice size as well. I don't know if you can, hang on, let me see, like this, there you go, for size, if that helps. So with these ones you can choose to either keep these, my lovely, or you can go for a lucky dip. What would you like to do? Stunning, keep those, brilliant. So they come with 2 egg pops then, so 2 openings. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So like I said, you're going to be able to choose whether you have your pearls on or off there. Let's go down. So 2 egg pops, Joan, good luck. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in that one. And you've got a brighter apple green and a periwinkle. So apple green and periwinkle. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one. And oh, this is one of the new sample greens, and this colour is stunning. It is honestly, I think this one, this pearl right here is my new favourite colour. But like I said, it's a sample one. You've also got the sample raspberry and then a beautiful candy floss pink. So apple green, periwinkle, sample green, sample raspberry and candy floss pink. Oh my wow is exactly it, Shelley. Oh my wow. But of course it's going to be up to you, Joan, on what you think and what you would like to do. So like I said, pearls on or off the jewellery. And if you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for you. Can you have 2 of the blue matching? So the periwinkle, so this one at the top here, you'd like to match this one here. If so, which colour would you like to swap out? Let me see if I can match your one. Oh, just touch. The green, no, don't swap, that was something else. Need the sample green. Oh, I know. That green is on order, guys, so that the sample ones which we are happy with are on order, so it's just whenever they arrive. And then of course I'll let everybody know, and supporters, you can help me name them all again if you wish to. The apple green to swap out, Joan, of course. Are you happy if I swap out your periwinkle, just so then I can get sort of two matching in my hand already? Oh, actually, I think I've done it. Never mind, I think I've done it for you. So let me just pop these in here, then I can show you. So your one is the one on this side, okay? So are you happy with that match there for the earrings? And then if so, these 3 pearls would be your loose ones. Are you happy with those? Yes, happy with everything? Brilliant, Joan. Let me bring you back up. And I'm just going to write all this down, so just bear with me. But I'm glad you're happy with these. So periwinkles. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Billy, gosh, please email me order number, photos, and I'll see what I can do to help, my lovely. Right. Up next then today is Shannon Colker. Now Shannon I did see not too long ago, so hopefully you're still here, Shannon. Shannon Colker, are you here? You are here. Hello, hello, hello. So you've got 1 duck and then some openings and a 4 pearl oyster as well. So as always, we'll start with your dippy duck and then we'll do all of your openings together. So with your duck, which duck colour would you like? Can you have the orange? You can indeed. Let's mark him off and bring you back to me. So the orange, I'm just taking the blue tack off there. This little guy is number 13, unlucky for some, 13. Can you tell I'm craving a bit of bingo? Okay, let's go down. Number 13, Shannon. And we've gone back to a cage pendant. Now this one comes with 1 opening, can hold 1 pearl at a time, and it is a back in stock cage pendant. So it's the shooting star cage pendant. So it's got the larger star here, and the pearl sits in the middle of the larger star, and then you've got these sort of shooting section like trails of the star, and then little silver stars dotted around as well. So shooting star holds one pearl at a time. What do you think to this one? Love it, keep it. Perfect, he is yours. So that one I believe is in the back in stock section on the website. If it's not, I apologise, it will go on there soon, but I think I have already updated that there. Okay. Oh, bless you, Laura. Well, thank you for joining us today. So that means with that one you get one opening, and you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So 2 pops and an oyster. With your pops, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And with the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So let's go down. I have got the oyster just to the side as well, but I will start with the egg pops if that's okay. So egg pop number 1. Donate the shell, Shannon, bless you. 4 pearls in that one, and it's the colour which is on everybody's lips, is the new sample green. You've then got a Simba peach, a cranberry red, and a bridal white. So 3 of the newer colours there. So sample green, Simba, cranberry red, and a bridal white. Egg pop number 2. It's not on there, Nicola. Oh gosh, I thought it was. I apologise. It will be very soon then, because it is a back in stock item, so we don't have to wait for me to photo it. You've then got in these 2 a sunshine yellow and a lavender. And then moving on to your oyster. Did you say donate the shells, my lovely? Sorry if I missed it. So light pop there. Yes to donating the shells. Perfect. So there's your mother of pearl. Definitely no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. Oh, I didn't get the whites ready. There we go. So you are, of course, quadding. All larger pearls again with this one. A chocolate bronze. Oh, look at him. Okay, so he's two-tonal. He goes almost quite dark there, and he does have a couple of little imperfections on him. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap him at the end. A two-tonal blurple, so a mix between a blue and a purple, and then a two-tonal TARDIS blue. So this is a good example to see them next to each other. So this one does have more purple in him. And then a larger two-tonal lemon yellow. What do you think to all of these, Shannon? So from the top, sample green, peach, cranberry red, bridal white, sunshine yellow, lavender, chocolate bronze, blurple, TARDIS blue, lemon yellow. If you're happy, of course, with these, then they are yours. If not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. And if I just run through, I'm going to start with the larger ones at the bottom. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, straight through an 8.5. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sunshine Yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sample Green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Simba is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Cranberry Red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Bridal White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Swap the peach and the red for a Mystic Purple and another purple shade. Okay, so one that you don't have already. So Mystic Purple, then you've already got a lavender. So then shall we go for a Cadbury Purple? Possibly. I've gone for a brighter Cadbury Purple. Now it is close to Mystic Purple, but it's definitely a different purple. What do you think to that? So the two colours at the top middle. Love that, brilliant. Are there any others that you would like to swap? Thank you, Patricia. They're all great. Perfect. Okay. Yep, that's brilliant. So let me pop these in here for you. Again, Shannon, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. There we go, and that's safe up there for you. And up next then today is Amy Jane. Amy, are you here? I've got that song stuck in my head. The one from Chicago, the Roxy song. The name on everybody's lips is gonna be Roxy. That one. It's been in my head. So happy with the new green, honestly. And when you guys see the new green in life, like in front of you, they are stunning. Stunning, stunning. Of course, Irene. So I've just called Amy here. So this is from Amy. And Amy, hello. Amy, let's start with your dippy duck. Which coloured duck would you like to have? Light yellow. Okie pokey. And let's bring you across. So light yellow, oh yeah, you can see, is this guy up here. And number 11, legs 11. I'm really craving bingo apparently. So your legs 11, oh sorry, is this one. And you have got an anklet, again can be worn as a bracelet. Now this is the same design as we saw earlier, however this is a crystal on here and it is a jet black crystal. So this isn't a stone on this one. This one is, like I said, a crystal. Again, you wear it like so on the anklet, on the ankle, or the as a bracelet. If I pop it on the white board though, this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off of here. I'm just trying to refocus it. So yeah, this isn't stone, this one is a jet black crystal. So it's the same cut and everything, it's just, yes, look, it's gorgeous. Oh, love it, keep it, love, love, love. You so wanted this style earlier. Oh, I love that. Well, I'm glad you got one that you're happy with, Amy. Let's pop that in here. And then opening wise, you have got 1, 2, 3, so 4 openings altogether. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So can I do a handful? I can. Whoa, I feel that one's loose, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go straight down. There we go. So good luck. Egg pop number 1. £4 in your first one, a candy floss pink, a burgundy red, Smurf blue, and a evergreen green. Egg pop number 2. £3 in this one. A slightly two-tonal autumn peach, so you've got lighter and darker shades there. A lavender and a darker gunmetal grey. Does look like he's got a slight hint of green in him there, like a dark green. Next egg pop. £4 in that one, and you've got a Simba, so Simba peach, mystic purple, TARDIS blue, and a coral. And then your last one, and £4 again, you have got a Cadbury purple, another peach, so another Simba peach, a brighter apple green, and a magenta. So candy floss, burgundy red, Smurf blue, evergreen green, two-tonal autumn peach, lavender, gunmetal grey, Simba peach, mystic purple, TARDIS blue, and a coral, Cadbury purple, Simba peach, apple green, and a mystic pink. The green, he does, I think he's got one. No, oh yeah, he does have a few little spots. They're not massively dark, but yeah, he does have the 1 or 2 little spots on there. Amy. Jewellery wise, I definitely need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off that anklet. It's going to be up to you. If so, what colour you'd like on there. And then, of course, regarding all of the pearls, if there's any you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well. Oh, can we swap the pink for a new blurple and the peach for a petrol blue? A couple of questions. With regarding the blurple, again, because the blue apple was one of the sample ones, again, I'm just going to have a look. No, I don't have any of the sample colours left. Because the blue apple was a sample one, I can't swap that in at the moment. It would only be once it arrives to me I can do that. And so if you don't mind going on the waiting list, I can do that for you. And then regarding the peach, is it the two-tone all normal peach or one of the Simba peaches? You can have a periwinkle instead, of course. And we're going to go for a petrol blue. So, petrol blue. Oh, it's a really bright petrol blue. Look at him. For one of the peaches, you'll let me know which one. And the pink, we're going to swap for a periwinkle instead. You're going to swap the other peaches too? Okay, no problem. If I just put that there. So carry on then, my lovely. So periwinkles at the bottom, that petrol blues I've popped in the middle. Swap those two peaches for two different TARDIS blues. Okie dokie, let me have a look, see what I can do. Well, that lid was not on correctly. Straight away, these two just landed next to each other, so I'm going to pop them at the bottom. You can see one's darker, one's brighter. Oh, bless you, Laura. The Simba and the pink. So that's coral and pink for two darker greens of my choice. Well, let's go for a tidal green. How about like this shade of tidal green? So a tidal green and like a forest green. They're very close just because they're so dark. Unless we go for like a sea green, just think trying to find a green that you may not. Oh yes, like a darker sea green, so you don't have one like that. Okay, so we've got, oh sorry for the squeak. Ugh. Why is this pot never catch properly? So this way you've got different greens here. So I added in these two, which is different. If I bring this one over quickly, it's different to that one, so then you've got all different greens, if of course you're happy with that. Perfect greens, nothing on the anklet. And what about your other item? Unless I've missed it, and if so, I'm ever so sorry. But the other item, would you like a pearl on there, or would you prefer no pearl on there as well? Petrol blue on there, brilliant. blue. And that's this one. And then let me pop the others in here for you. Amy, I hope you're happy with that. Oh, sorry, I started taking them out. I do apologise. Let's go back down. They're slightly mixed up because I started taking them out. You'd like jump rings on all the other blues and greens and purple, and can you include for those, please? So only one left is the red and bright green. Slightly confused. Jump ring. So. Jump rings on all the other blues. So no, that's absolutely fine. I've just, oh, can you invoice for those? Oh, okay. I was getting confused with the include word. So only one left. Right, so these blues, let's do, so these blues, 4 blues on jump rings. Purples, is it all the purples? So 4, and then the dark green. Oh, I love it. Okay, so you've got these sets of, oh, look at them when they're sat like that. Isn't that lovely? So these 2 as your loose pearls, and then all of these are jump rings. Is that correct? I need to start arranging. I want permission, guys, that when I put the pearls in, can I then mix them all up so all the colours are together? Because when they're like this, it just, I don't know, it just pops out. I just love it when they're all arranged. Like, is it just me? Yes, that's absolutely fine, Amy. So bear with me. If I just write, so you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings. And then, because they're going to be in a different bag, if I put the 4 purples, 4 blues, and the 4 greens. So I never like to mess with the pearls once I've put them in order of what they've come out as, because I don't want to get things confusing or anything like that. I don't want to sort of start moving stuff around, because then it can get confusing. But yeah, when they're all sort of colour coordinated, I love it. Right, Amy, that invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. And that's safe up there for you. So I'm just itching my nose. Can we still pick which to swap without them being in the open order? Colour order makes sense. Can we still pick which to swap without them being in the opening order? Colour order makes sense. Oh, I see what you mean, Gemma. You can still pick them when they're in the colour order. Yeah, exactly. But I just didn't want to make it awkward. Like, yeah, I just don't want to confuse things. You're a gem, Brecken. Oh, bless you, Amy. Well, you're very welcome. I'm going to try and pass off my next delivery box from Brecken as the dogs won't flee. Oh, Talia, you are funny. You are funny. I should start getting like coded boxes and like just colour them in different colours so they don't all look the same, the same box. Oh, right. Up next today is Vicky Miles. Vicky, are you here? Oh, bless you, Amy. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Oh, bless you, Erica. Well, hello, first of all, and secondly, so these colours are not natural colours, these are dyed colours. So they're real pearls, they're cultured pearls, but they are dyed colours on the pearls. And Vicky, you are here. Hello, my lovely. Vicky, let's do your dippy duck first and then your openings together at the end. So do you know which coloured dippy duck you would like to have? You'd like to have the lavender one, of course you can. So lavender, and he is number 15. Okay, so number 15 is this one. Nope. And you have got a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go on to the jewellery. So I will set the pearl on here, Vicky. Okay, so this one is a heart overall. It's a heart slightly offset on its side, so it's got a larger section at the top and then a smaller half on this half. This half is also, so the smaller half is also encrusted with some crystal, so it does have a little bit of sparkle to the pendant. And then your pearl sits right in the centre, so you won't see that circle disc once the pearl is attached, because the pearl will be sitting there. What do you think to this one? Can you have a lucky dip, Vicky? You can. So, as always, this one will get added to the will get added to the lucky dip once we've pulled your lucky dip out. I felt like I was a robot then. I just shut down for a second. Camera's up, so I'm just going to give this a mix. It's so hard to talk today. I don't know why. Probably I'm out of practice. And then, honestly, you guys, you don't know how much I've slept. Since Sunday when I woke up poorly, I've literally been asleep more than I've been awake. It's been crazy. Right, so you have got here a anklet. Again, Vicky, this can be worn as a bracelet. Don't know if you can hear, but it does have a little bell. Oh, very chirpy bell. And this one is a double, so it's the double star crystal anklets. I think these ones are on the website. The stars here are, I believe this is the lavender star. So it's got 6 sets of crystal stars. There we go. So 6 sets of double lavender stars. This one comes with 1 opening, and again you get to choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, Vicky, so that is going to be up to you. Also, if you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can either have it so it's attached to one of the sets of stars in the centre, or you can have it moving in between. I quite like it with this one if the pearl moves in between just like one of the sets, just because then it just gives a little bit of movement to the bracelet, so anklet, so I quite like it. But you can have it so it's still, so that if you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, do let me know, moving or still. So altogether you have got 2 openings then. Are there certain colours, Vicky, that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in that one. You've got a lavender and a magenta. Some new ones would be nice. Okay, perfect. 2 new colours to start with then. So lavender and magenta. And your next one. And another 2 in there, but again 2 new colours, so 4 new ones altogether. And you've got a yolk yellow. This one is a slightly funky shape. So yolk yellow and a mystic purple, slightly lighter mystic purple, and he is slightly two-tonal as well. Vicky, what do you think to these colours? Again, if you're happy with these, they're yours. If you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the mystic purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So they're actually all measuring the same size there. But what do you think? And of course, if you'd like to have a pearl on or off of the anklet, please let me know. Swap the yolk and the magenta for, yolk and magenta for 2 petrol blues, of course. Do you need them to be matching or can they be slightly different? And Tiffany, bless you, thank you for the stars there. So 2 petrol blues, let me just wait to see, matching or different. Different is okay, perfect. So 1 and 2. No, Elizabeth, we are fully booked for today. If you would like to order, you'll be booking in from for Sunday onwards. Amy, yes, of course, that's absolutely fine. Mystic purple on the jewellery and moving. Yep. Oh. Where did that literally just... And can you have lobsters on the other 3? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I dropped the anklet. It got caught on my jumper and went off. And I was like, oh, where did it go? It went straight down beneath me. So mystic purple on the anklets and moving, and the lobster fittings on the other 3 as well. Let me write this down for you, Vicky. So mystic purple, then pearl moving. And then you'd like to be invoiced for lobsters on the other, so the loose pearls. Perfect. I've got that down for you. invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend, Vicky. Again, it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. And that's all on there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. Again, you're being ever so kind, guys. You're very, very welcome. And I'm just going to see, no, he's not here yet. So he is coming in a minute, actually, Sharon. I do need to take a quick comfort break, but he's not here yet. So we're going to do another person, and then I may have to quickly pop off for a comfort break after that. So up next then is Hannah Louise Valentine. Hannah, are you here? Now, Hannah, you were definitely here earlier. Hannah, hello. Good to have you back. Bless you. Thank you. It's been a long week. I mean, it has been. I went off on Sunday, didn't I? And yeah, and I was absolutely gutted about not being here on Easter or seeing any of, obviously, my family and all that for Easter. But yeah, I'm so sorry. But Hannah, hello, my lovely. You have got a dippy duck. Do you know which colour dippy duck you would like to have? So the ones without crosses are the ones still available. Can you pretty please have bright pink? Of course you can. So very beautifully asked. Okay, so marked off the bright pink, and then the bright pink is this one, just taking the tack off. And in here, number 20, top of the shop, number 20. And here, and he is a cage pendant. So this one comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. This one is already on the website, and I think that this one's like a hidden gem of the website. Until I show it on here, I think it is sort of missed, and then it's sort of everyone sees it, and I love it. It's the blue wave pendant. So it is a silver wave in the middle, and then you've got these blue crystals that come up to make the outer edge wave there. So it holds one pearl at a time, and the pearl sits in the middle of the cage. Sorry, Aaron, you just don't do that. Sorry, Aaron made me jump. Dear me. What do you think to this one, Hannah? If you're happy with this one, here's yours. If you're not happy, we can do a lucky dip. Perfect for a mermaid like you. Oh, I love that. Keep. He is yours. So that one comes with one opening. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Hannah? Let's go down. Aaron, do you realise people screenshot you? When you poke your head in, we get screenshots in the group of you like sort of doing peekaboos. Right, your egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. You've got a cranberry red and a darker black. So cranberry red and a black. What do you think to these, Hannah? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not, we can swap them for colours of your choice. The cranberry red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Definitely an icy blue. Okay, and then pink wise, we've got the magenta, bright pink, candy pink, slightly lighter blush pink, so if I number them for you, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are any of those what you're looking for? Number 1, 2, 3, or 4? Number 2 and the icy blue. You're very welcome. I'll pop these into the swap pot for now. Okay, Hannah, I'm glad you're happy with those. Oh, dearie me. Sorry, I hope you'll be happy with everything. Sorry, I hope you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. As you can see, Aaron is hanging around, so I can quickly take a comfort break, aren't you? So I'll be always happy and relieve your surprise ring, and it's perfect. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with that as well, and you're very, very welcome. Right, so like I said, I'll leave you with Aaron. I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes. I'm going to change the microphone over now just because it's flashing red. I didn't realise, so let me change that now for... Hello? Yeah, there we go. Is it on? Yeah, okay. See you in a second, guys. Thank you, Bob.
Hello there. Your cat is trying to swap me. Fair, fair. How is everybody on this fine and fantabulous day? How do? Bring on the weekend. Hello Sharon, hello Annie, hello Talia, hello. Hello Shelley, hello Rosaline. Any spaces for tonight? I'm going to be honest and say I don't know. I am your... What do we call me? I am the... My brain is not working today. Wow. I'm your entertainment between sessions. There we go. Hello Heather, hello Marie, hello Keisha, hello Michelle, hello Wendy, hello Megan. Did you ever try the cake recipe? I haven't got around to doing cake stuff lately. It hasn't been done yet. Brecken's obviously been a bit off lately. Hello, Lynn. Stand in. That's the word I was looking for. I could not, for the life of me, get that in my head as what I was trying to say. Hello, 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 Irene. Hello, Sharon. Thank you very much for those that commented stand in, because I couldn't, for the life of me, work out what I was trying to say. We all know the drill by now. What are we saying? What are we doing? What are we crafting? Looking a little bit Mexican. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'm in that lovely in-between stage where it's... yeah. Oh, the joys of it just kind of growing out in wonderful ways. We did a theme park a couple of weeks ago with me and the kids, and needless to say, my daughter spent a large chunk of it twisting my beard and moustache into weird and wonderful little shapes. So I was walking around the thought park with it just everywhere. I'm the ad break, 100%. For those that watch the Super Bowl, I am your intermission, or whatever you call it in the Super Bowl. As you can tell, I do not follow sports in any way. Hello, Mass. Hello, Irene. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Kaz. Hello, Angela. Warm-up act. See, Brecken's now trying to be funny and doing the same thing, but it's not as funny when it's not on camera. You've got to get it on camera, otherwise it never happened. Husband trimmed his beard. Oh no. In a good way? Or was the trimming a good thing? Like Samson and his hair, chops it all off and the strength vanishes. Halftime show. Can you sing for us? You would all leave. It is not a pleasant sound. Hello, Emma. Hello, Rosaline. Husband curls his moustache. To be fair, I sit on the sofa and do exactly the same thing. So it ends up curled into weird and wonderful different shapes and directions and all those kind of things. And then Brecken says, can you come along for a few minutes? And I have to tame it back down quickly.
Were you talking about your beard?
That and the moustache. Apparently I look Mexican.
Oh, you do?
I need a hat.
Don't do stereotypes now.
Surely I'm not the one starting the stereotype if they're the ones that mentioned that I looked Mexican.
Just stop.
Pardon?
Stop.
Apparently a bit naughty. Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Duck. Randomly staring at a picture of a duck in the top corner of the screen. A sombrero. Yes, that is the one. It's banter. Thank you.
Aaron,
yes.
there's 3 of the Black Widow window ones
Oh dear.
jamming above the door.
Okay.
I need you to help buy me something.
Okay. Shall we talk about it during the daytime?
Do you remember?
Then no. It is up to you to remind me during the daytime. I think she's hovering, waiting to come back. Anywho. Welcome back.
Thank you. How's your new rum?
Yeah, all good.
Is that alright?
Yeah. Mix it with my Kahlua, chop down.
Oh really? You're just obsessed with the coffee now.
Coffee, rum, tastes nice.
Look right above you when you go out. Look, obviously when you go out. Look at it, look at it. Can you see it?
No.
What do you mean no?
Bye.
Bye. Sorry, I've got 3 mummy false black widows now living outside, and I came in the other day to an infestation of more babies, and I'm really not happy that they are multiplying outside, and because they bite. So I really want them to move on from, they literally sit just above my door, and I just want them to move on. Like, go to the shed. I've got a shed. Go to the shed. I've got like lovely dark places in the garden. Go there. Just move from my door. Right. Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel like a flappy bit. Oh, there is a flappy bit. Right, sorry. Up next, hello, I'm back again. Thank you for bearing with me. Up next is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? And now I have both dogs in here with me as well. Are you comfy, boys? Are you good boys? Are you good boys? Yes, you are. I know, Heather, but aren't they the ones that remember you? So if you attack them, they will attack you if you don't get them. So if you miss, or if they scurry up into my roof, not the inside roof, like the outside roof, will they then remember each time I try to walk through my door and attack me? Because if they are I think they are the remembering ones, I can't handle that. I literally need to get into the office to work. I can't be spider dodge. Doesn't work. Cindy, hello. Cindy, you have got a dippy duck. Oh, my mouse is... Oh, there it is. Which coloured duck would you like to have? No, they're the false black widows. I swear when I looked into them, it said that they remember. If you attack them, then they become aggressive. Whereas if you don't attack them, they're not as aggressive. But they still bite. I swear, I don't think I was dreaming it, honestly. Am I dreaming it? I don't want to research it again, because if I learn anything else about them, I'm just never going to want to come into the office. So I refuse to now look into this type of spider again. It's pure black. It's got a skull on its back, like a grey skull. And I think it is the false black widow. So they're not the lethal ones. They're just, yeah. Can you have the mint green, Cindy? Of course you can. And we've got a line of ducks gone. Bingo! Okay, so bring you back and mint green here is number 14. Number 14. Oh, and Cindy, you've got a row of ducks cleared on the board as well. Bingo again. So, 14. And we've actually seen this one today. However, it came out of the Lucky Dip pot. So it didn't come out from up here. It was the Lucky Dip pot. So it is a anklet / bracelet. Again, it's one with a little bell. It's not as chirpy as the last bell. However, this is the clear crystal star. Okay, so we had the lavender crystal one come out of the Lucky Dip pot. This is the clear crystal star anklet, Cindy. So it's got double stars, double crystal stars, if I just get it focused for you. And they are clear. So if you do choose to have a pearl on here, so it comes with one opening and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So with it being clear crystal, you can literally choose any colour would match them. What do you think to this one? You'd like to keep that one, Cindy. Perfect. So that one comes with one opening then, my lovely. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? And then, like I said before, sorry, I feel itchy now. Like I said before, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So let's go down. And in here, good luck. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. A tidal green, I believe that one is. Yep, so a tidal green and a blood orange. No, really, Heather. Oh gosh, that's terrifying. Oh no. Can you have an extension, Cindy? Of course you can. So tidal green and blood orange. What do you think to this colour? If of course you're not happy, we can swap them for you. The tidal green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So with the anklet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. And then again, with the colours, it's going to be up to you. Swap the green for a mystic pink for the anklet. So we've got magenta pink or mystic purple. Okay, so I'll show you mystic purple. Ah, magenta pink, perfect. Okay, and then you'd like the magenta pink on the anklet, brilliant. And then it would just be with the blood orange. Are you happy with that one? And then you'd like to have a hoop fitting on the blood orange. Okay, that's absolutely fine, Cindy. So invoice for hoop fitting on the blood orange. Okay, I've got that down for you. Again, your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And Cindy, I hope that you'll be happy with everything as well once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next today is Hannah Finch. Hannah, are you here? Cindy, you're very welcome. And Hannah, you are here, my lovely. Hello. You have got 3 dippy ducks. So which 3 would you like to have? Glitter yellow, baby blue, and duck yellow. You can. So glitter yellow, baby blue, and duck yellow. Three little ducks sat in a row. Okay, so your glitter yellow is number 16. The baby blue is number 6, and he does have a little line underneath there, so we can definitely see. I know it's blurry, but that is number 6. And then the yellow is number 5. So 5, 6, and 16. 5, 6, and 16. 5, 6, and 16. Okay, so Hannah, number 16, number 6, but we're going to start with your number 5. And number 5 is one of the new pendants, not on the website yet. This one comes with one opening. The pearl does need to go on to the jewellery. Okay, this one can be worn two ways round, if that makes sense. So as you can see here, the pearl is going to get set right in the centre of the pendant here, and then you can see these petals coming out. So when the pearl's in the middle, it will look like the petals are enclosing around the pearl, because if you see, it's a dome. So when the pearl's in the middle, it will look like the petals are coming up and around the pearl. You can then also wear the pendant this way round, which has got the flower design on this way round, and then you could sort of then possibly, depending on the size of the pearl, see the pearl through the little gaps at the side. But then you can wear it this way round, or it can flip round, and then you see the centre with the pearl in the centre. It is the buttercup. What do you think with this one, Hannah? So you can choose to keep this one, or you can have a lucky dip instead. Can you go for a lucky dip? You can. So if I bring you back up, and then we'll do your lucky dip first. So if I mix it first and dive in. Sorry, there we go. I could feel that I had a few then. And actually you've got one of the Easter cage pendants. So I know it's just past Easter, but they are still all included. So this is the rainbow cage. Now this one can fit one larger pearl or 2 slightly smaller pearls in here. So he's a Easter egg cage. So it comes with one opening, and like I say, you can swap the pearls in and out of this one. It's got a heart cut out in the middle, and the heart cut out is where you see your pearls from. And it's a 3D cage, so all the way around has got the design in here. Okay, so that's your first one there, and I hope you're happy with that one, Hannah. If we then move on to duck number 6. Duck number 6 is also a pendant. Now this pendant again comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. You're going to be able to see where the pearl gets set. It gets set in the centre of almost like the chandelier design. So you've got a crystal at the top with 2 sweeping lines coming outwards to little crystals at the bottom, and then a looping crystal point coming down here. Your pearl sits in the middle, so it is like a little chandelier, or almost like a little birdhouse where the pearl sits in the centre, but a crystal birdhouse, so he's got that gorgeous sparkle to him. So you have the same option here, Hannah. Oh, and you've just said you'd love to keep that one. Perfect. So that one definitely needs a pearl on him. If we then go on to option number 16, or duck number 16, I should say, and you have got a anklet, again, can be worn as a bracelet, and this is the lightning bolt anklet. So this one comes to one. Obviously the clasp is on this end, and the end is on this end. So it looks like it's got the 2 chains, but it does come to one section on either end. So you've got the slightly shorter chain, which is the ball and chain section. So as you can see, it's just a slightly smaller chain, which means that the bottom one with the lightning bolt charms on can hang underneath. Okay, so then with this one, it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So if I just hold it in a way that where it would sit. Now obviously if you wore this as a bracelet, it wouldn't hang the exact way, but if you wore it as an anklet, it should hang where the top one is above, and then the lightning bolt one it would be below. This one, I don't know off the top of my head. I don't have a ruler next to me. I don't know. I don't want to say. It's more than 7.5. I reckon it's about 9 inches, but I'd have to, obviously, that's just me eyeballing it. I haven't measured that one. So, but that one, the size, this has been on the website before, so if it's not on there now, it'll be a back in stock item. So the size will be in the description. You'd like to do a lucky dip for that though, Hannah. That's absolutely fine. So again, we're just going to give it a good mix and dive in. You can hear a couple of louder drops there. Okay, and you have got this one. So this is a pendant, and this one you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so it does have a pin for the pearl to go on there right now, but like I say, you can take them off if you would like to. I can take the pin off if you would like me to, sorry. So this one does have a little bit of script. It says faith, hope, love. So the wording goes along the bottom, and then you've got 3 little hearts going up each side at the start and at the end of the words. So faith, hope, love. I hope you're happy with that one. So again, it does have the pin there, so the pearl does sit in the centre, but it can move around. Or I can take that off of there if you don't want to have a pearl on there and have it loose. So that would be your choice. So 3 openings altogether, Hannah. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Starting with your first egg pop. Good luck. Two pearls in this one, and you've got a magenta pink and a brighter apple green. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one, a bright pink, a yellow, so that's actually no, that is a yolk yellow, and then a brighter apple green again. And then your last egg pop. You've got 2 pearls in that one. We've got a periwinkle and a mystic purple. Hannah, what do you think to these? We definitely need to know which colour you'd like on the, we'll call it the chandelier pendant, and then on the faith, love, hope pendant, you know, if you'd like a pearl on there, I'll need to know what colour on there as well. Or if you don't want a pearl on there, that's fine, but please let me know. So magenta, apple green, bright pink, yolk yellow, apple green, periwinkle and mystic purple. And if there's any swaps you'd like to do, that's fine as well. The magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the purple, mystic purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Can we swap the 2 pinks for chocolate bronzes? Yes. Do they need to be matching, or are you happy with non-matching? Can we swap the greens for bright petrol blues? Okay, so chocolate bronze number 1 and number 2, and then petrol blue number 1 and number 2. And can you swap the mystic purple for a blood orange? Okie dokie. swap the yellow for an icy blue, and then have the icy blue on the chandelier pendant, of course. So if I just show you the icy blue first, and then let me write that down. So chandelier, I don't know if I spelt that right, but icy blue on there. And then on the faith pendant, you'd like to have blood orange. Perfect. Blood orange. Okie dokie. So then if I hold these up, these would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any... Oh, swap the periwinkle for the brightest tidal green that I have. Let me have a look for you. Probably one like this one. Oh, it doesn't look very bright there, but it looks so much more brighter when he was in my hand. Oh, there we go. He looks brighter now. Okay, what do we think to these? Perfect. Perfect. Hannah, my lovely, I'm glad you're happy with those. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome. And up next is Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? Emma, hello, hello, hello. Emma, we'll also start with your dippy duck. So with your duck, which one would you like? We've got lime green, plum, baby pink, cream pink, misty, white and white. Can you have the plum? You can. Okay, so your plum is number 8. Plum number 8. And you have got the famous anklet that's been here, sort of keeps coming back. Again, it can be worn as a bracelet, and it's got this almost like a jade green with darker black sort of veins and areas to him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these sort of stone ball sections, beads if you like, and then that one's perfect. You can see it's like a turquoisey green with darker veins. Obviously not all of them have the veins, some of them do, some of them don't. Gorgeous. So this one, again, this one comes with one opening on, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, sorry. Can you have a lucky dip, Emma? You can. Okay, so your lucky dip, let me just give him a mix. And in here, I think I've got two. There we go, I felt one drop. Okay, and you've got a pendant. Now this pendant does come with a chain. Okay, so I think it's 18 to 20 inches, this chain, so I can add an extender if you would like to. It comes with one opening, and you would need to have the pearl on the jewellery. It does say "I love you, Mum" on it, so it does have a little bit of script. And it is the infinity necklace, so it's an infinity sign, and then it says "I love you" on this little section of the infinity sign. Then in a golden overlay, golden coloured overlay I should say, it says "Mum" or "Mum" here. Your pearl then sits in this section of the infinity sign, so the infinity sign comes up and round and sort of continuous, then "I love you, Mum." And then your pearl's going to sit here. I hope you're happy with that one, Emma. Okay. So Emma, that means with that one it comes one opening, and you've got another opening as well, so two altogether for you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, and good luck. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls there. So your first one is a sunshine yellow and a blood orange. So sunshine yellow and blood orange. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. And you've got a bridal white, periwinkle, evergreen, and a dark silver, so dark silver bells. Sunshine yellow, blood orange, bridal white, periwinkle, evergreen, and a dark silver bells. Emma, we definitely need to have one on the jewellery, and then of course with your other item as well. If you're happy with these, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Evergreen is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the darker silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Yeah. Swap the yellow and the white for lavender and a mystic purple, of course. Oh, they nearly all went then, but I caught it, which was good luck. So lavender, and then a mystic purple. Okay, so lavender and a mystic purple. Then you have the lavender on the pendant and the green on the charm? Of course you can. And then can you just confirm, are you happy with the rest of the pearls here as your loose pearls? So lavender and then evergreen. Swap the silver for a Smurf blue, you can. Let's just put these in a nice straight line because then it's easier to zoom in on. So silver for a Smurf blue. So that's that one on the end. Are you happy with these four, Emma, or would there be any other swaps that you would like to do? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Can I be invoiced for... Let me refresh this because it's not coming through. I hope my comments haven't stopped. Oh, invoice for lobster fittings on all of these ones. Of course you can. I'm sorry, my comment, that didn't come through, so I'm hoping they haven't started to be funny. So I'll keep an eye on that now, Emma. But bless you, of course you can. The invoice for that then will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. So invoice for lobster fittings on those ones there. Perfect. Okie dokie. Emma, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And bless you, you're very welcome as well. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next is Donna Topping. Now, Donna, bless her, did say she wasn't feeling very well. So, Donna, are you here? I haven't seen you in a little while, but that's not to say that you're not here. So, Donna Topping, are you here? Oh, bless you, Donna. Well, first of all, I hope you feel better soon. Bless your heart. But can you have Misty White Duck, and hope that's okay, Carson. Oh, bless you. And yes, of course you can. Sorry, my mouse is... There we go. Misty White. Let's cross that off first. And then I'll bring you back to me. Okay, so Misty White is this one down here. He loves it, Nana. Oh, perfect. So your Misty White, number 9. So it does definitely have a line underneath. So number 9. I know it's a little bit blurry there. I apologise. Sometimes they focus on these and sometimes it just really doesn't. So number 9, you are completing the line. So bingo. Number 9. And you have got a pair of earrings. Excuse me. Now, we've seen these earrings and sometimes they're somebody's cup of tea, sometimes they're not somebody's cup of tea. So I think that these are like Marmite. So some people have loved them and some people haven't been so sure. Let me just loosen them so I can pop them on here. So they are stud back earrings, and they are those hearts where, so it comes with two openings. The pearls sit in the centre of these earrings. If I zoom in on one to start with. So you've got purple crystals at the top, and then that orangey red crystal at the bottom there. What do you think to these? Carrie, can you come on? Oh, bless you, Donna. Of course, I'll talk to Carrie. And again, I hope you feel better soon, Donna. Now, these earrings then, what do we think to these? You can either choose to keep these, or you can go for a lucky dip if you would prefer to. Can you keep them? Of course you can, Carrie. Let me bring you back up. So we're definitely going to need to know the 2 colours to go in those. So that's 2 openings there, and then you've also got a further 3, so 5 egg pops altogether. Are there certain colours that you guys are hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. And Shireen, bless you, thank you for the stars. Okay, Carrie, Carson and Donna, egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one. You have got a blush pink, Simba peach, and a sea green. Blush pink, Simba peach, sea green. egg pop number 2. Three pearls in that one. This one is it's an evergreen, so we can sort of see the difference between the two there. A Cadbury purple, and again a Simba peach. So you can see one's lighter, one's brighter with the actually peaches there. If I pop them together, your next one has also got 3 pearls in, and you've got a yolk yellow, a darker gunmetal grey, and a periwinkle. Still 2 more to go, so your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. You've got one of the sample blurples and a cranberry red. And then your last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one as well. And you've got a candy floss pink and a tidal green. So from the top, blush pink, Simba peach, sea green, Cadbury purple, Simba peach, evergreen, yolk yellow, gunmetal grey, periwinkle, sample blurple, cranberry red, candy floss pink, and a tidal green. Now we're definitely going to need to know which 2 for the earrings and then which 3 for the fittings. Now, if you would prefer to take a screenshot, Carrie, and then Donna or yourself email me once Donna's feeling better and has had a time to have a look through, then that's absolutely fine. Or if you'd like to Carrie to obviously pick everything now, that's absolutely fine as well. So I'm very happy to do either, whatever you prefer. Oh, sorry, you take a screenshot. I'm so sorry. Okay, and then you'll email me. Oh no, can we see cranberry and purple with the earrings? Of course you can. Let me put the earrings back on that board. Sorry, I was looking at the pearl colours in the pot next to me to make sure I had the tidal green right, but I'm pretty sure it's, oh no, I'm not pretty sure, it's definitely tidal green and not forest green. Okay, so which colours did we say? Sorry, the cranberry. So shall I hold it in the middle or next to it like this? So cranberry. And the purple. So the Cadbury purple is this one. Or the periwinkle. Is there any others that you'd like to see? Not possible if I hold it like this as well, that might help. Hang on, let me see if I can get it focused for you though, because I'm not sure. Oh, that might be a good screenshot like that, possibly. So I'm going to have to readjust how I was holding that. I was going to almost drop the... I was balancing that literally on the tip of my thumb then. Let me hold it this way because then it's better. Oh, cranberry. Although I just realised the purple, not blue. It is. Took screenshots of both with the earrings for Mum. Oh, bless you. If I hold this closer just like this, if you wanted to get a close-up... In fact, let me move that green. Oh, no. It's here. If you wanted to get a close-up of these ones as well, I don't know, just without the earrings so it's closer, if that's helpful there. Bless you, Carrie. Obviously, if you are going to wait for your mum to feel better before letting me know, that's absolutely fine. I'm just letting you know, oh my gosh, I can't speak. I'm just letting you know that there's no rush. So Donna, there's definitely no rush. Just let me know whenever you're ready. So yeah, put it to the back of your mind, and then when you feel better, come back to me, let me know. You've got it, perfect. I'll bag them up in colour order, and then that way I'll know the exact pearls. And then of course any colour swaps, if you would like to do any then, include it in the email. So definitely need to know which two on the earrings, and then which colours for your fittings as well. And then yeah, we can go from there. And obviously I'll look out for Carrie or Donna your email, but if you can, please include the order number, just because then I can obviously link the email to the correct order. Carrie's or pendant arrived today. I'm too sick for her to get it. Oh, bless you, Donna. Bless your heart. Well, gosh. Well, I hope you're happy with that delivery, but most of all, Donna, I really hope you get better soon. Bless you. It sounds like you are poorly. And bless you for staying on today. And Carrie, you're pretty excited. Oh gosh, Donna. Okay. I hope everything passes as quick as you can. Get your system all clean. Regarding this, I hope you'll both be happy, and Carson, you too, when everything arrives. And yeah, whenever you're ready, let me know what colours. But again, there's no rush whatsoever. I'll just have it to the side. And yeah, email whenever you're ready. Okay. Perfect. Up next then today is Tiffany Reamer. Tiffany, are you here? Didn't want to miss getting Carson stuck. Oh, bless your heart, Donna. Tiffany, yes, have you ordered already? Because then I can add the orders together. Yes, okay, bear with me, I'll have a look. I was going to say I can't see it. Okay, so yeah, if you order on the website like right now, I can start the opening and then add it on. If not, then it would have to be on the next live, if that makes sense. Unless you didn't want the opening with it. If you don't want the opening with it, I can then invoice you for it over the weekend. If you just want it, obviously, on its own, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Which way round would you prefer to do it, Tiffany? I'm just going to mark off that you are here. And Donna, bless your heart, you was here as well. I missed marking you off. There we go. Just the invoice. Okay, do you know what chain length and style you would like? Little beak cage pendant. Let me just double check it's in stock for you. So that won't have an opening with it. So obviously any pearls you get, loose pearls today or any you've got at home, you'll be able to use in there. So little beat cage pendant. (18-inch). Do you have a preference on the style? So you've got curb, trace, or snake. And that's, I've just booked it in here, so that's absolutely fine. And the invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Trace, that's perfect. Okay, so I've got that down for you. But for tonight then, sorry, let me just make sure that's booked in. This mouse. There we go. For tonight you've got 4 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So we'll do the egg pops first and then we'll open up the oysters if that's okay. With the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 4 egg pops. Oh, I'll top this bag up soon as well. Oh, that's only 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's go down. Donate the shells. Bless you, Tiffany. Okay, so egg pop number 1. And you're hoping for blues, purples, or aqua kind of shades. Okay, fingers crossed for you, my lovely. 3 pearls in your first egg pop. Excuse me. You've got a pastel apple green, a lavender, and a coral. Pastel apple green, lavender, coral. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. Mystic purple and a darker gunmetal grey, slightly mottled with the gunmetal grey. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. A brighter apple green and a amber. And then the last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. And you've got a bright, bold, icy blue, which may be one of the colours you're looking for, possibly. Please correct me, obviously, if I'm wrong. Another amber, so I'll pop that underneath there. A periwinkle. And a silvery chocolate. Then moving on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. So you are quadding from your, obviously, first 4 pearl oyster. If I just dry these up for you. Okay, so you've actually got a TARDIS blue. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to get this refocused. Oh, please don't mess with me now, Mr. Camera. You've been so good tonight. Okay, here we go. Sorry, my lovely. So slightly two-tonal TARDIS blue. So you can see lighter and darker areas here, Tiffany. You've then got a Pepsi blue. Now, he does have a couple of little imperfections on him here. But, of course, if you're not happy with that, we can swap that for you. A two-tonal yellow, so lemon and sunshine yellow there. And then a chocolate bronze as well. Now, this one is a slightly funky shape, and he is also two-tonal. Again, if you're not happy with this, I can swap him for you. So two-tonal TARDIS blue, Pepsi blue, two-tonal yellow, and a chocolatey bronze. And then your second oyster. Oh, that had quite a nice light pop to him. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so again, let me just dry these up for you. Can I group them by colour? Of course I can, Tiffany. Okay, so if I just show you these colours though, and then I'll move them all around quickly. So you've got a TARDIS blue, again, slightly two-tonal, and he does have a little bit of an imperfection there. A candy floss pink, a chocolatey bronze, and a lighter autumn peach. So it's actually quicker if I just take these all out and then just put them back in. So I'm just taking the hair off my cheek there. Okay, so to do these by colour, bear with me. Unless I do it by colour as we go, it is literally quicker for me to just take them out. So if we start with two-tonal yellow, lighter autumn peach, coral, amber, amber, chocolate bronze, chocolate bronze, chocolate silver, gunmetal grey. Then we've got TARDIS blue, but I want to start with that TARDIS blue, Pepsi blue, icy blue, periwinkle. We'll do 1 apple green, 2 apple green, mystic purple, lavender, candy floss pink. To me, it makes such a difference when they're grouped in colours. Such a difference. Exactly, Amy, that is exactly it. Does this help here, Tiffany? In the first row, keep the yellow and the 4th coral. So I always count from this side is number 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you'd like to keep the yellow and this one here. Is that correct? So I'm going to just make a little pile over here. Did I grab the correct one there? Yes, okay, perfect. So if we carry on doing that then, so this is always number 1, and then you can count, so this side's number 1 kind of thing. So you won't be able to see the ones that you said you'd like to keep just because I've moved it to the side, but they are there. Swap the rest in that row, perfect. Do you know what colours you'd like to swap them to, or should we just do the ones you'd like to keep first, then we can swap all the others at the end? The whole second row you'd like to swap. Okie dokie. So we're swapping these 3. Tell you what, I'll keep the ones that you'd like to swap the whole second row. Okay, so the ones over here we're swapping out. Oh, no, you're going. They are, Amy, they really are. Oh, so you'd like to swap in a Mystic Purple, an Icy Blue, a Tidal Green and a Magenta. And a magenta. Okay, so that's 4 pearls I'm just going to take out of here. 2, 3, 4. So we've still got 3 we need to add in as well. So if we do it that way, I'm not going to lose track. So these 3 we still need colours to swap in for. Now that second row are the ones I've just replaced. Any suggestions? It depends what you're looking for, Tiffany. Obviously, red, so we've got burgundy red and cranberry red. I can show you both. So if I put it at the top here, that's a cranberry red, and then a burgundy red is this one. Let's go for that one. So the brighter one is the cranberry, the darker one is the burgundy. Obviously, I'm going to need to know what 4 you'd like on the jewellery as well. Keep both, okay. We still need 1 pearl to swap in then. So I'll leave that one there, so there's still 1 pearl to swap in. A sea green, brilliant. Ooh. So if you're happy with that sea green, then that's all the swaps done so far that you've swapped out. Happy with the green? Okay, then you'd like to have the Mystic Purples and the Icy Blues. Okay, so all of these would be your loose pearls. So if I just... what I'm just going to do is... I'm just putting them back into a... That's not right. There we go. Colour scheme for you so you can see. All of these here would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of those? Okay, the rest of the blues and greens on jump rings. So the 8 pearls there. So the 4 blues and the 4 greens on jump rings. Is that correct? Correct. Okie dokie. And then the rest of the pearls then, would you be happy with those? So these 7 here as your loose pearls. Oh, sorry, there we go, those ones there. So I'm just going to write down about the jump rings. Oh, just ran out of staples. So jump rings on the 4 greens and the 4 blues. And then you're happy with those as well, Tiffany? Perfect. Just pop these on your order as well. So the invoice for the cage pendant as well, that will all be on the same invoice there, okay? It will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. And that's on there for you. So Tiffany, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Oh really, Amy? I love that. You're very, very welcome, Tiffany. Oh. Up next then today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? Does Aaron snore? Yes, in certain angles. There's one position, there's one side that he doesn't snore on. So if he lays on his right side, he doesn't snore. Any other position, he snores. So there's a lot of, in the night, I'll be like, Aaron, move over. Aaron, roll over, Bab. But yeah, he does snore in every other position. Irene, hello. Irene, you've got 2 openings. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 egg pops here. Irene, good luck. Egg pop number 1. Four pearls in your first one. You've got a lavender, silver bells, autumn peach, and a mystic purple. So lavender, silver bells, autumn peach, mystic purple. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. You've got a watermelon, so 2-tonal watermelon with lighter and darker areas, and then a mystic purple. Oh, bless you, Irene. Well, of course, that's that's not a problem. Well, you've got 6 colours here. So lavender, silver bells, lighter autumn peach, 2 mystic purples, and a 2-tonal watermelon. If you're happy with all of these, of course they're yours. Of course, again, if you would like to swap, especially for that TARDIS blue you're hoping for, then just let me know, and obviously we can do that. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. So your lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. And the first Mystic Purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Two Tonal Watermelons, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, here's an 8. And Mystic Purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Swap the Autumn Peach for a TARDIS Blue, of course you can. And the TARDIS Blue on the jewellery. Okay, now with your other pals here, are you happy with these colours, or would there be any other colours you'd like to swap? So this blue on the bracelet, if you're happy with that one. The purples on the studs and invoice you for that? Of course I can. So TARDIS Blue on there. You'd like to be invoiced for studs and have the Mystic Purples on there. And then you're happy with the others as well. Brilliant. So your invoice then for the simple studs will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address on your order form as well. And that's all safe on there for you, Irene. Brilliant, and safe up there. So again, I hope that you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Just mark that you are here. There we go. Perfect. Up next is Emma Cox. Emma, are you here? Irene, you're very welcome. Emma, hello. Let's remember to mark that you're here this time. Perfect. Emma, you have got 5 openings. Okay. Do I need to top this up? Oh, there's an open egg. This is how there's no pearls in the egg, which means they're loose in the bag. I am just going to top this up because I don't think there's enough in here. We have an escapee. It's I don't know where it went, but I'll grab that later. That should be enough. Okay, so 5, did I say? Yes. So, are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Irene, I'm glad you're happy. And 5. Okay, let's go down. Okay, egg pop number 1, Emma. Two pearls in your first one. We've got a blood orange and a magenta. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one. I'm going to pop them next to each other and make a line of 4. You've got a autumn peach and then a this is one of those sample lighter blurples. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. A magenta, no, sorry, that's a brighter pink. So there is a difference between the two. No. I stand by it. It's a brighter pink. A yolk yellow. Oh, sorry, I thought that was focused then. So a yolk yellow. Silver bells. And a darker gunmetal grey. Two more to go. So your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that swim is a blood orange and a mystic purple, slightly lighter mystic purple. And he does look like he's a slightly funky shape as well, doesn't he? Just ever so slightly. Your last one, Emma. 4 pearls in that one. So in here, a lighter autumn peach. Oh, he is two-tonal autumn peach. A bridal white. A blush pink. And a lavender. It is silver bells, yes. Definitely silver bells. Okay, so from the top, blood orange, magenta, autumn peach, and that new sort of sample blurple. Darker gunmetal grey, bright pink, yolk yellow, silver bells, blood orange, mystic purple, two-tonal autumn peach, bridal white, blush pink, and a lavender. Emma, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Emma, then they are all yours. If you would like to swap any, then we can do that for you. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your fittings. So, blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Magenta is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And that sample blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, he's a 7. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Mystic purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, what do you think here, Emma? Oh, let's just put the lavender back in line. He's done a little runaway. One lavender. Oh, to swap in. One lavender, two peri, one tree smells, but no apple grain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm just going to get the colours you'd like to swap in, and then we can tell the ones you'd like to swap out. So you'd like a lavender. Two petrol blues. Two periwinkles. Three Smurf blues. And an apple green. Okay, so have a look at these. So you'd like to swap these ones in, if so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 9 of these you'd like to swap out. Okay, so just hold it there just to double check you're happy with all of those. If so, which 9 of these would you like to swap out? So we'll do, this is always number 1, so you start number 1 on this side, and then you've got row number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Or you can tell me the colour names if you're happy to do so. It's just sometimes it's easier with the numbers, but that's up to you. Just going to refresh my comments just to make sure I'm not missing you, Emma. Oh, I did miss you. Sorry, I've refreshed it so I can see you now. So you'd like 2 blood oranges, 1 and 2, 2 pinks, a gunmetal and 2 yellows. 2 pinks, a gunmetal and... Oh! I'm sorry, I completely misunderstood you. Okay, so take out blood oranges, 1, 2, 2 pinks, 1, 2, 2 yellows, 1, 2, and a gunmetal. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need another 2 to take out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we've added in 9. So yeah, another 2 to take out. If I put them on this side, just so you can sort of see the autumn peach and white. Okay, perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're all up to date pearl wise. So all of these colours are yours unless there's any others that you'd like to swap out. So these ones are the ones we've already swapped in, and then these ones are your other ones. So I'm just going to group these all in a little line down here just because it makes it easier so we can see everything. So then I'll need to know which 5 you would like on your fittings if you're happy with all of these colours. lavender, one petrol, one smurf. Okay, so these 3 on fittings. Would you like 2 more on the fittings? Just because you have purchased them, but if you only want the 3 fittings, then I can refund you for the 2 extra already purchased, if that makes sense. A green and a mystic purple. Perfect. So just to confirm, Emma, these 5 on the fittings and these 3, not 3, oh my gosh, these 5 on the fittings and these as your free loose pearls, as in free as in be free, as in loose pearls. Oh gosh, it's that time of night. Is that all correct, Emma? Are you happy with all of that? Wonderful, everything is perfect. Thank you, bless you. Well, you're very, very welcome, Emma. And as always, I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe on there for you. And up there. Okay. Up next then today is Amber Wilson King. Amber, are you here? Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. Amber, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as here as well. You have got 1 opening altogether. Amber, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, with your egg pot, let's go down. Amber, good luck. Hoping for cranberry red. Oh, you haven't got cranberry red yet. You do have a apple green, so a brighter apple green, and a brighter pink. Actually, it is a brighter pink. So I will say here, we don't have a new colour, Amber, and I have said that the egg pops should have at least 1 new colour in. So if you wanted to, we can go for a different egg pop, but these pearls would have to go into the swap pot first. Or if you're happy with these 2, then they're yours and that's absolutely fine. What would you like to do? Stick with these ones or go for a different egg pop? And like I said, I'm just giving that offer because it doesn't have one of the new colours in, like I said that everyone should. Yes, of course you can. So let me pop those in. Don't bury it, please. Thank you. pop those in the swap pot, and if I bring you back up, we'll go in for a different one. Okay, so yeah, they should all have at least one of the newer colours, just until oysters are back in, and then it could be absolutely anything in them. Right, in your egg pot, 2 pearls still, this time both of which are the newer colours. So you've got a yolk yellow and a tidal, oh actually, nope, that's a forest green, I apologise. But yolk yellow and forest green. Now you did say you was hoping for that cranberry red, so if of course you'd like to swap one or both for different colours, we can do that for you. And then I'll need to know which one you would like on the jewellery as well. If I run these ones through the board for you, Amber, the forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the yolk yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can you swap them both? Of course you can. Which 2 would you like to add in instead? Cranberry red and an amber. Okay, so cranberry red and a amber. Okay, so which one of these would you like on your jewellery, if of course you're happy with these 2 shades? You'd like to have the cranberry red on the necklace, so it looks like a cherry. It's for your sister's birthday. I love that. Well, I hope you and your sister will be happy with it, Amber. Let me pop this on here, and I'm just going to write down that we're going to have the cranberry on here as well. Perfect. Okay, Amber, I hope that, like I said, you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then is Brooke Leslie. Brooke, are you here? Brooke Leslie, are you here? Oh, bless you, Amber. I didn't even make the connection. Oh my gosh. Brain, it's because it's so late. I'm so sorry. Amber for Amber. I love that. Oh, I'm sorry. I normally would have made the connection there. And Brooke, you're here as well. Brilliant. Let me again just mark off that you're here. Okay, so you have got 4 openings, Brooke. Are there colours you're hoping for? Yep, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, good luck, Brooke. So, egg pop number 1. Three pearls in that one, hoping for yellows and purples. So you've got a coral, a cranberry red, and one of the new sample greens. So coral, cranberry red and a sample green. You've then got a magenta. Oh, sorry. Stay over there. So magenta and a apple green. So again, we get to then see the difference between the greens there. You've then got 4 pearls in this one. A sunshine yellow, which is slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. A chocolate, again chocolate silver with two-tonal tones there. A autumn peach and a lavender. And then your last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. A blood orange, apple green, slightly, actually no, that's not an apple green, that's one of the sample greens. No, it is an apple green. Oh, it's on the cusp of being a different colour, I'm not sure. But another green, slightly lighter, and then another magenta as well. So coral, cranberry red, sample green, magenta, apple green, two-tonal yellow, chocolate silver, autumn peach, lavender, blood orange, green and a magenta. It does, doesn't it, Laura? Definitely can see it. Now, what do you think with these, Brooke? Take the autumn peach and the third green and the second magenta. Okay. And which 3 would you like to add in? The yellow, I reckon he's an 8.5. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is indeed an 8.5. And you'd like to add in a mystic purple, a yolk yellow, and a forest green. Okay, so let me just show you these ones. So take these 3 out as we've just swapped those. So mystic purple, yolk yellow, forest green. Are there any others you'd like to swap? And if not, which one would you like on the jewellery? I'd like to swap the chocolate for a white, of course. The first yellow on the jewellery. Perfect. Okay, and then which 3 would you like on the fittings? white and blood orange. Okay, and you've got one more fitting as well. So white, blood orange, and which other colour? So white, blood orange, and the sample green. Perfect. And then Brooke, are you happy with the rest of the colours there as your loose pearls, or are there any others that you'd like to swap? So blood orange, white, and sample green. Perfect. So these ones as your loose ones. Oh, bless you, Brooke. Yes, I'm definitely on the mend, and I'm glad you're happy with these. So if I pop these in here, and then I'll attach these onto your order form as well. So Brooke, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And oh, bless you, Brooke. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. Bless your heart. Oh, but like I said, I do hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And up next then today is Leslie Chandler. Leslie, are you here? Yep, I have popped that green aside for you, Nicola. Sorry, I don't think I said it out loud, did I? But no, I definitely did pop your name on that there. So currently looking for Leslie Chandler. Leslie, are you here? As always, if anyone can see Leslie, please comment on their comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Leslie, if you're here, please comment I'm invisible, because that will always bring it forward so I can see as well. And I'm just going to refresh the comments just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I know, Amy. I know. We've actually got, so we've got Leslie, Emma and Tara left. Are all you guys here? I'll ask that now actually. So Leslie Chandler, Emma Favell and Tara O'Connor, are you guys here? Because then I can let you know, because if not... Yeah. Tara, you are here, and Emma, you're here. Perfect. Okay, so last call for Leslie Chandler. If not, we will move on. Had an awkward moment then, forgot you was through my phone screen and was just looking at each other. Silence. Okay, so I haven't seen Leslie, so we're going to mark her as not here. I think that's the first person today who's not been here. Oh wow, well done guys. That's like unheard of. Round of applause. Like, that sounds like I'm taking the mick. I'm genuinely not. Like, that's really cool that everyone's been here. Leslie, that's nothing bad against you, because obviously I understand not everyone can make it and we are on late and all that, but yeah, it's pretty cool. So up next is you, Emma, my lovely. So Emma Favell, just confirm you're still here. I know you literally just did, but I don't want to go ahead and then you lost connection or something. So Emma, you have got one opening. Nicola, you was literally first on the list today. Emma, you're hoping for a petrol blue. Okay, so fingers crossed for you. Oh, there's another open egg. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's no pearls. This bag has got must have loads of pearls at the bottom here. So let's try again. I can't see any other open eggs so far. I'm going to miss the dippy ducks. Oh, I know. I think I'm going to miss them as well. However, before I open this one, Emma, the prep for the ducks is crazy. I haven't known anything like it for a game before, because obviously I have to prep the jewellery in the ducks and then put the ducks on the board. I then have to cut out the numbers for the bottom of the ducks, name the bottom of the ducks, and then put the ducks in the correct order. I have to make sure the crosses are off the ducks, and then make sure there's jewellery in the lucky dip pot. I think that's everything. So the prep is crazy. Like, I've never known a game like it with the prep. It's not an issue, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's crazy prep. Like, I have to put a whole 2-3 hours aside sometimes, obviously doing bits and bobs in between, but yeah, it's crazy. Sorry, Emma, let's go down, hoping for a petrol blue. Okay, good luck. Four pearls in that one. You have got a lemon yellow, a TARDIS blue, a black, and an apple green. Okay, so Emma, this is one of those that doesn't have a new colour. So the option is, Emma, you can either choose to go for a different egg pop or stick with this one, and you can swap the colours if you would like to. I know, Sharon. What would you like to do, Emma? Stick with these or go for a different egg pop? And again, you've just got that option because they should have one of each, let me try again. They should have at least one of the new colours in. Will I do ducks again in the future? Sorry, Karina, I can't see your whole comment. Yeah, I mean, we do have the games sort of come back and go again and come back. So yeah, they do sort of interchange. I do try and keep it new though. So I do, try and bring newer games in more than older ones coming back. Apart from stuffed stockings, that has to come back every year. Oh, stick with these, Emma. Change the yellow to a petrol blue. Of course, petrol blue. I'll show you that blue. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? And then I'll need to know which one on the jewellery. Petrol blue on the charm, and you love the rest of them. Bless you, Emma. Brilliant. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Let me just write that down for you. So 1 and 2, petrol blue. Okie dokie. Emma, as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And then last on the order list for this evening is Tara O'Connor. And Emma, bless you, you're very, very welcome. Oh, really, Kaylee? Well, I'm glad it was worth it. I've never been to the Corby one. Tara, hello! Now, Tara, you have got 2 dippy ducks and some openings, so we'll do the dippy ducks first. Now, there's actually 4 to choose from, which means we've got 2 left over. So let's go across. So you've got 4 to pick from. Which 2 would you like, Tara? So you've got lime green, baby pink, cream pink, and white. The baby pink and the cream pink. Brilliant. So cream pink, baby pink. There we go. Okay, so, oh, they're actually next to each other at the front here. Oh, so take the tack off. There's 1 and 2. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So baby, I was trying to get it focused, but baby pink is number 18. Cream pink is top of the shop, number 1. Oh, I don't know if that's the right wording actually. So it's not top of the shop, is it? Because that's the number 20. So 18 and number 1. Where we start, number 1. I don't know what the bingo phrase is. So 18 and 1. Oh, so we're left with 2 and 3. Oh, okay. So number 1 and number 18. We'll start with your number 1. Number 1 is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Now, this is one of the Chinese Animal New Year animal pendants. However, I love it as a standalone, like taking that away, because he is a little mouse pendant. Okay, so let me just show you. You've got the mouse ears at the top. Where the chain goes through, it actually looks like it's got a little bow in between. The pearl is going to be the face of the mouse. This one has got a pink crystal bow tie, and then you've got the tail coming up and sort of swirling around the back. So the pearl sits right where the face is. Can you have a lucky dip, Tara? Of course you can. Okay, so let's give the lucky dip a mix. And there we go. You've got this one, and let's put that back in there. You've got a anklet, again can be worn as a bracelet. It's that design we've seen a couple of times today, however, again in a new colour. Can you guys tell We've got this one coming in many colours on the website soon. Oh, so this is like an olivey green. I don't know. I think it's olive greens, light greens, darker greens. Some have got speckles of dark on. I don't know what this is, if that makes sense, as in what these bits are, but I can just describe them. Let me get this focused, and then hopefully maybe somebody could identify it, but if not, I can look back at the obviously description, and then I would be able to name it once I pop it on the website. It's just from the top of my head, I'm not sure. So you can see the different types of greens, and some of them are speckled with blacks. It's gorgeous. Oh, possibly, Amy, like I say, because I've unpacked it like singly in this kind of thing, until it's on the website where I can pop all the information, I can't always retain, especially I always forget stones and crystals names. I don't know why, I just can't retain that information no matter how hard I try. Yeah, Aaron did make me this board, yeah. So I hope you're happy with that one, Tara. Oh, honestly, Nicola, it takes more than a day. The photos alone can take like 6 to 8 hours, depending on how many. And then it's cropping the photos to the correct size. And then it's the website. And then it's the wording and stuff. And then, of course, it's the supporters web like bits and bobs. So it honestly, it takes a good few days for like 20 items. So, it's fine. We'll get them on as fast as I can. Number 18, Tara. And you have got a cage pendant. This cage pendant went really, really quickly. It was very, very popular on the website when it went on. It was, I think this one's the Forget-Me-Not cage pendant. So the Forget-Me-Not cage pendant, Tara. This one comes with one opening. The holds one pearl at a time. So it's like a twisty knot cage. So, and then it's got 3 crystals as well. So it's quite hard to see actually, but it does have like these intertwining knots that sort of go around. What do you think with this one? Love that. So does that mean that you'd like to keep that one? So stick with that one. Just going to bring you back up. Oh. Yes, keep that one. Okie dokie. So that comes, so altogether there, that's 2, and then you have a further 2, so 4 openings altogether. With the anklet, you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off there. So other than that, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Tara? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, first time of the night my voice is starting to go. That's good going at 5.5 hours. So 4 openings. Good luck. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls. No, 4 pearls in your first one. Sorry. You've got a apple green, a evergreen, a lavender, and a chocolate. Apple green, evergreen, lavender, and chocolate. Hoping for petrol blue. Okay. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. A cranberry red, Cadbury purple, lavender, and then a darker two-tonal. Now this one's a gunmetal grey with like a chocolatey overtone. You can sort of see it, slight areas of chocolate coming through, but base gunmetal grey. Your next egg pop. £4 in that one. That one was starting to come undone. I could feel it, but £4 in there, which means we definitely didn't lose any. You've got a pastel autumn peach, a cranberry red, a lighter evergreen. No, that's more of a sea green. Sorry. And you've got a petrol blue, a slightly darker petrol blue, but he's definitely petrol blue there. And then one more to go. So last egg pop, Tara. And you've got £2 in that one. So we've got a Simba peach and a apple green. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, Tara, then they are, of course, yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got apple green, evergreen, lavender, chocolates, cranberry red, Cadbury purple, lavender, dark gunmetal grey, pastel peach, cranberry red, sea green, petrol blue, Simba peach, apple green. Will that anklet come in purples? Oh, I don't know off the top of my head, Karina. I know I've pulled a few out of the different variations. I think there's my brain's telling me there's 6 variations, but I can't. I'd need to double check that. I'm just going to refresh, Tara, to make sure I am not going to miss you. Oh, please email changes. Yes, of course, my lovely. So have you got a screenshot there? Again, I'm just going to refresh so I don't miss you. So if you've got a screenshot, and then I'll bag them up in these row orders, and then let me bring you back up. Where are you? There we go. When you email me, just include the order number, and then you can let me know which ones you'd like where. Excuse me. So you've got the screenshot. So I'll just need to know if there's any colour swaps that you'd like to do at all, which ones you'd like to go out, which ones you'd like to go in. And then with the anklet, if you'd like to have a pearl on there or not. And that's there. Sharon, if you could email me, and then obviously I could be able to respond to you. But otherwise I won't know what email address to sort of contact on, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you could let me know, if you email me, then I can get back to you that way. Fantastic, Tara. Perfect. Let me just make a note though that you will email about colours. Just because otherwise I don't want to process that without looking out for an email. Okay, and that's safe up there for you. hiccup. Okay, so we've got 2 ducks left over. I thought we were going to have 1. We have 2. Can the anklet be size adjusted, or is it a set size? As in... Let me know in the email if you'd like it to go larger or smaller. Larger, yes, I can definitely add an extension. Smaller, possibly, but then it won't be even because I wouldn't be able to take from both sides. It would just be one side, and then it wouldn't be even, so it would change the look of the anklet completely. But larger, I can add the extension. So yeah, include it in the email, and then I can, we can talk about that. That's fine. So yeah, I was expecting to have 1 duck, and we've got 2, and I'm happy to do them both as giveaways. Actually, why not? We can do them both as giveaways. Now, you're very welcome, Tara. The only thing is the way to do it, because in my head the whole time I was going to do it as the person who's been... Can you have them? I was going to do it as the person who's been most helpful throughout the live, as in somebody who's been answering somebody's questions if I haven't been able to answer, or has been helping other people out when I've sort of missed a question. But I wrote down 5 names throughout the live today who have been doing that. And I'm sure I would have missed some people, because obviously I don't get to see every comment if it freezes or if it goes up before I can look up, because obviously while I'm doing stuff down here I can't read every comment because I'd chop off a finger. So the way I think we can do this then is, I wasn't expecting to do it this way, but I think the fairest way is I'm going to write down a number. Oh, I don't know. Most helpful and longest subscriber on this live? Possibly Lisa. Basically, I've got 5 names. And do you guys want to... How do I do it? Vote on the name? No, so basically I had one person cancel on ducks, which was absolutely fine. So we cancelled that. And I chose not to put it back on the website. And I then miscounted. So... it's fine. When I... yeah, so... how should we do this? I'm really stuck because I was going to just do it as a... do email lucky dip for the 5 names. Should we do that? Should we do lucky dip for the 5 names? Okay, so what I'll do then is, let's bring up my... do this as fair as I can, as quick as I can. Top 2. I can't pick a top 2. I can't. Okay. So name number 1, print. Name number 2, print. Name number 3. Hopefully they're here. Print. Name number 4. Print. And name number 5. Print. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what I'm going to do is This is going to be the fairest way, I think, as long as you guys can't see the names through here. Now, I don't know what order I'm laying these down in. Let's go down. Oh, I don't know if you can see, but number 1, oh, I don't know, I can't write it backwards, so it's going to be my way. 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 names on there. You guys are going to pick the numbers. Now, what we're going to do is the first 2 different people to say the same, don't do anything yet, to say the same number. So, for example, if somebody says 1 and another person says 2, it won't count until another person says 1 or another person says 2. So until I've got 2 of the same number, not yet. And then that will be the first person, and then we'll cut it, and then we'll do it again for the second person. Okay, that's the fairest way. That way I haven't chosen in any way. Well, I have chosen the 5 names, but I haven't then picked that way. Okay, so that's fair in my mind. Okay, and we don't know that, well, you guys don't know the names. So, drum roll. After I say go, say numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know you can't really. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay. Ready, steady, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. It just takes a minute. We've got like 10-second delay maybe. Gemma says 2, Meg says 4, Brooke says 3, and Chan says 2. Okay, so it's number 2. Number 2 is the first person. I hope you guys all agree with me. First person is Heather Dix. Heather Dix, you have won a duck. Hopefully you're here. Heather Dix, are you here? Diddle 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 dee. Heather Dix, are you here? Hopefully you agree, guys, that she is been very helpful. If she's not here, what should we do? Should we still let it be hers and she can have it on the next live because I can leave it on the board? Should we be nice and do it that way? Because I can't guarantee that we're all here. So should we do that 1 is definitely hers, and then I can just leave it on the board and then she can have it next time we see her? Yeah? Okay, so 1 is Heather's, done. Okay, so we're going to start again then for the next one. So it's still 1, 3, 4 or 5. So number 2 is gone. 1, 3, 4 or 5, okay? So get ready with your numbers. Again, it's going to be the first 2 that I see who match is going to be it. Okay? So, ready, steady, go. Oh, Beth, you was ready. Number 4. Rachel says number 3. And Sam says number 4. Oh, and Gemma says number 4. So number 4 has it. Okay, number 4 is Laura Cook. Laura Cook, are you here? She is another helpful lady. And then, I don't know, should I show the other names as an appreciation thank you? I think I will, just to say thank you, because obviously, and anybody who helps the live, I do appreciate it. But Laura Cook, are you still here? If not, again, it will be yours, Laura. We'll just do it on the next live. She was entertaining tonight. I mean, I didn't do it on entertaining, but she was entertaining. I didn't get to see everything, but there was a lot of snore talk, I believe. Okay, I don't know if she's here yet either. Okay, so the other 3 ladies who I saw tonight, now don't get me wrong, there are so many of you that I haven't included here. This is just based on who I've seen tonight, and only tonight, not on lifelong watching or commenting or helping. Okay. So number 1, again, this isn't in any order. It's just, so this one was Meg Taylor Troyer. You have been very helpful today as well. I know these names are backwards. I'm sorry. I should have printed it the other way. She's slapping her. So Meg, thank you. If you're here, thank you ever so much for helping out. Oh, it focused then. For helping out, for commenting, and just, yeah, thank you, my lovely. So Meg, the next one was Amy Jane. Amy Jane, you was here not too long ago, so you might still be here. So thank you, Amy. Again, you've been helpful, my lovely. And Nicola Dunn. Nicola, you're always helpful, bless your heart. And tonight you've been helpful again. I saw you answering questions. I can't remember who it was to. But yeah, Nicola Dunn. So again, but thank you everybody, as always, because I don't get to sit, let me bring you up. I don't get to see everything, and I don't always have time to answer if I'm in the middle of an opening. So I really do appreciate that you guys then take the time and help out. I really, really do. So I don't think these two ladies are here. So these ducks, I won't pick the numbers for them. Have I got a pin? I'll pin these names on the board, and then on Sunday nights live, if they're here, they get to pick which duck they want, 2 or 3, and those ducks will stay there because I don't need to add to them, and then they will be theirs. Okay? But honestly, thank you everybody. And if I didn't say your name, again, it's nothing, it's just that I may not have seen it tonight. Okay? All the ones who didn't win are still here. I know. That is literally difficult. Oh, Shannon, I love that. I do have some ducks left. Let me see do you have an open order, Shannon? I can possibly make a note. Right, I think that's the end of the order list then, if we're not going to be doing the extra ducks tonight, which means you guys are all going to have to wait until the next live to see what's inside them. I can have a sneaky peek. So as always, thank you all for watching and for joining in. Live again on Sunday evening. Earlier start from 7:30, so the normal Sunday start, but earlier than, yeah. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I will see you soon. Take care.